Oh, excellent. Sorry. Hello. I'm very sleepy. Hello, hello. I'm tired. Hello. I had a nap before the stream. Apologies if I sound very sleepy. As is tradition. I had a summer break day yesterday doing a whole bunch of administration stuff. Calls with the girls, plans for the future, big things coming, and the current things that are coming. They've came. The match. And of course, Sunday was a lovely YouTube stream. So if you missed me on Twitch, that's because I did a YouTube stream. It got us over the lovely hump. Hang on, I should zoom out. There we go. I got us over the hump of no monetization. We should be good. Big things coming, big things coming. Thank you, Pug, for the 23 months at tier 3. Thank you very, very much. Absolute good chat. Thank you. TTS quiet. Oh dear. Oh, it's because of YouTube, because the default YouTube notification sound was like 50 decibels. We got some 5K YouTube. Thank you. I'll talk about everything in a second. I'm waking up. I tend to find that on days that I stream, sorry, on days that I'm really tired, rather, streaming is what wakes me up and feel like I'm like, okay. I'm doing stuff. I'm able to wake up. Sometimes, maybe it's just I'm too quiet. Maybe it's just because I'm too quiet off stream. Maybe my body is just like in full energy conservation mode. I did also exercise very hard today. I was like 170 BPM for a bit. Just on the spin bike. So much sweat. Like the entire butt. I'd use my shirt as like a towel to pick up all the sweat because it was fucking covered. Rasmus is having your first YouTube stream that YouTube signed you. They did slyly. They did pick up the nursery rhyme song as copyright. Like, you cannot monetize this video. What the fuck? I played like 10 seconds of the fucking nursery rhyme. Because it was part of the bit. Anyways. Hello. Wow. Oh, let's get the lovely Emma's paint. So, if you missed where I was. Ah, fuck, flashback. Sorry, paint bucket pulled. Okay. Brush. So, on Sunday, there was a lovely YouTube stream. I've reached 5K subscribers. I'd like to say a big heartfelt thank you. I had a very fun yap on Sunday. It was very common. We went through some Australia stuff, so you can find the VOD on the lovely YouTube channel, !YouTube. And there was a very sweet Pippa raid. She was doing a convention. I think that was our first YouTube raid. I don't know how they work. They're kind of confusing. Yeah, pee. Yeah, last time on Malko Fukusame, that bitch was still sleepy and still tired, but still did stuff. Yeah, so it went very, very well. I had lots of fun. Thank you all very much for 5K. And we should be able to get like the ad rev stuff in like 6 days. Because YouTube takes 6 days to update all of the statistics. Because they don't want to like accidentally approve someone that's budding their channel. They have to verify stuff, which makes sense. But yeah, then I should get my lovely 5 cents of ad revenue. It might be more, but I'm not expecting much. But if there's anything I get out of the videos, that will help a lot because editors are expensive. But worth it. Even if it's just like $10 for like a video. That'd help. Had a panic when the raid happened. Thought it was a bug. Yeah, I saw a lot of PPP. I was like, oh god. Oh wait, Pippa. And one thing that's also kind of difficult is you can't see the verification status in the YouTube chat as much. So I couldn't tell if Pippa replied, and like the findings of like the YouTube chat is that it's really hard to read. So like the only way to tell people and tell VTubers is by giving them mod status. Otherwise, it's really, really difficult. I think that's like 90% of the reason why anyone on YouTube is modding me. You did get copyrighted as soon as you started the nursery rhyme? Well, it happened afterwards, not live. There was no notification live, there was nothing alert there, it was a post-done thing. But I still cut that part out of the VOD because I'm like, I'm not giving a fucking nursery rhyme revenue for my shit. What the fuck? Yeah. So future, I think it was like HyperChat. HyperChat was recommended. I'll have to give that a try next time. Because a really funny thing that happened was in the process of getting the YouTube chat up and running, we managed to get the nice widget up there, right? Well, guess what? It fucking crashed. It ran out of RAM. Hang on. Let me get the actual chat widget up. Here we go. Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, you fucking... I gotta figure out if there's somebody at the size of the window to start off, like, correctly in Windows. I feel like that should be a feature. There's probably something for what I'm missing. Because I haven't, like, manually adjusted. Is there a way to do that? Hang on. Let's write that down. Is there a way to open Windows at an exact size? I hate adjusting to like everything, but also to Windows. Pardon me, salami. But yes, the only Fangs Fury Minecraft Toyo. What? Who the fuck is Chloe in Wonderland? That was Alice. Anyways, thank you very much for 5,000 subs. It's very sweet of all ears. And thank you very much, Pippa, for the I'm sure that helped a shit ton too, because I think we're like 4,800 or 900 before. Doing auto hotkey is a hotkey set. Oh, auto hotkey. Ah, I forgot about that. It's been ages. Also, no, I think I'm to the Prime sub. So yeah, the chat widget surprisingly crashed, which I didn't really expect. I haven't had that ever happen. Like, Twitch chat does use CPU and GPU as well as RAM, but it never crashed. My second YouTube stream, and all the chats were out of sync. And it ran out of fucking memory. I didn't even know that could happen. I've never had that happen on a Chrome page for anything that wasn't like a bug. So yeah, kind of strange. But, oh well, teething issues. I was recommended, from chat, HyperChat. Oh, of course, there's like 50 million things called HyperChat, but there is also, there's a bunch of AI bros that have come in D&D, but there's also like a YouTube extension. So if you look at this one. This might make it a lot better. Isn't that Chrome's biggest pain point, being a RAM hog? So yeah, it probably does extend to YouTube. Optimized for low CPU and RAM usage. I definitely need this. I can't read Japanese that fast, I'm sorry. I can barely read Japanese, that's so.
Call it an extension called HyperChat. So
I do love Kiara and Anime in this though.
What is the sorcery? Magic.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so I might have to get up for that because I do like watching girls on YouTube. I do like watching the girls on YouTube, so I might have to get that just because I hate the YouTube chat. It's so like it moves in a very unpleasant way to my eyes. Like Twitch chat does a nice thing where it buffers and goes in chunks, whereas YouTube chat tends to move kind of like a river, which means you can't really concentrate on any of the text in YouTube chat. And also the lack of emotes. I had to install 7TV. I keep forgetting how to do that. Mods weren't too happy with YouTube mod functions either, just bare bones on all fronts. Yeah. Like they're kind of, because they don't like hide people. The YouTube chat experience is kind of how seeing the players nice. Yeah, the player's really good. There was very little delay, and any delay that did happen, people could just like catch up. YouTube chat focuses is my foot sweating? Oh my god, my foot just like sweat down my fucking other foot. Oh my god, okay. I gotta go to a doctor at some point. I gotta be like, hey, is it normal to sweat this much? I feel like I sweat too much. Because I posted about it as well. The lovely paid actress volunteered an image. Where is she? Yeah. I volunteered the lovely paid actress because I saw the tweet like, what's stopping women from wearing this? And it's a Violet Evergarden like full cosplay. It looks beautiful. But that shit would kill me. Even just wearing like this top nearly killed paid actress and I. I am way too sweaty to be able to wear like that stuff all the time. I need air conditioning. And currently my aircon is very inconvenient and very loud. Doesn't look like cosplay, looks really nice. Well, yeah, because it's a very elegant, nice dresses. I'm so sleepy. I guess from a Korean place. I'm covered ink. Okay, turn, avert ye gaze, avert ye gaze. Oh yeah, there was like the nursery rhyme that took that one down. Decided to get rid of that. Need for practical clothing? Yeah, that was the main like pain point with the dress as well. Is like this skirt that goes with it. The pleats are like really. If you need to re-iron them, it's a massive fucking pain in the ass because the pleats are so fine. They're like, here, let me measure. Like only a little bit over a centimeter and a bit. So if you need to iron them, it's a very long and slow process. So although it's beautiful, I have only ironed this once and taken great care as to not fuck them up again. Hi, Boxer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the lovely Ray. Welcome in. What are you up to? You get Taylor's iron for that sort of process? I never Taylor's iron. It's like a regular steam iron. Who's the actress in the video? That's the lovely paid actress. She's on a permanent retainer. I pay her not very much. Sometimes she shares my food.
Looks really familiar. I wonder who it might be.
Yeah.
100.
You guys know the paid actress. She's around. Is she single? Yes. Is that you? No, that's my paid actress. She just lives with me and is paid by me. And sometimes will dress like me. Paid actress is at a gun range. What gun does she prefer? I think like the most comfortable one to shoot was probably honestly like the P90 was the least pain in the ass to shoot. The FAL hurt because the 7.62 by like 5.1 is just a bit of an absurd round, and like the FAL's like so fucking heavy. That fucker's like steel. It is a really big, really chunky rock. I do love it though. I love the Val. It's fun to shoot, but it hurts because it's so big. And then on the opposite side of things, there was like the 50 cal, right? The 50 cal, because of how much suppression is built into the entire thing, and you can have it on a bipod or it just sits fully on a table. It doesn't really hurt to shoot. It's just kind of like a, oh, it's loud and does a big gust of wind, but it's not really that hard to shoot. Oh wait, no, okay. The most fun was the MG42. MG42 definitely. Yeah, it kind of 8th rounds. It spat out like the 20 round like little the 20 round belt in like a second. But it was fun. Yeah, it goes hello. Hello. Is pet actress single? Yes, pet actress is single. Unfortunately, she is married to the job of being my pet actress. How many dollars per second was it? Good question. I'll have to check. Hang on. So I check Battlefield Vegas. That's the place where I went to. Also, I'll have my classic disclaimer at the bottom of the fucking thing. Where is it? Where is it? Sleepy from work. Workout. Rambling. There we go. I went for 40 minutes today. I went for 40 minutes, like 170 BPM as well. So I'm very sleepy. I hope she gets to kiss girls. She seems quite whimsy. Is that a way of saying she looks like a queer? Thanks. I'm sure she would appreciate that. Hang on, where is it? Weapons. Okay, so the cost of an MG42, because you can see on Battlefield Vegas here. MG42 is $80. $80 to shoot 20 rounds. Because it wasn't an actual MG42. They had like the paperwork for it and it was maintained well. But yeah, it was very much expensive as fuck, fun as fuck, but I don't think I could afford to shoot that regularly. It only lasts like 2 seconds. Yeah, it did. What's a gun party like? That's what they go through and do like a whole bunch at once. Like you can say like parties. You click this one and you get picked up. What gender reveal? Oh god. So yeah, you get picked up. Everyone probably is drinking, which is may not be safe, but it's Vegas, so like, you know. Ah, and then at the end of it, you crush a car with a tank. Because that stuff is cool, but very expensive. Yeah, it's like $2,500. They get a ship box for you to drive over yourself in a British Chieftain Mark 8 that looks like an M1A1. It's expensive. I considered it, but then I was like, that's 4,000 Australian dollar dues. So maybe not. Hi, Marco. Hello. Anyways, where was I? Where was I? Oh yeah, the lovely Marco Copia. And this is especially kind of insane. So YouTube as well. Thank you very much for the people who membered. Thank you to all the people who membered on YouTube the stream on Sunday. and all of the lovely super chats, YouTube takes 30 to 50%. So if you're on iOS, Apple takes 30% and YouTube takes 30%. So the piece of the pie looks like this. It's kind of cooked. So monetization on YouTube. So this is counting like members and super chat. So they go through like this. So you have the full piece of the pie. Say this is like $10. Well, YouTube takes their cut of 30%, aka $3. And then Apple also takes 30% of that as well. So we'll use like a different color like there, like another a 30% of that one. Then Apple will take another 30% of $7 left over, which is 0.3 times 7 equals 2.1. And so effectively, then you have left over $4.90 that goes to the streamer. With this being YouTube and this being Apple. So this is if you do it on the iOS app, it's bad. Yeah. Isn't that incredible? Now, consider this, is that if someone subscribes on iOS to YouTube, and then they're in a corpo. So now let's then consider, all right, then a corpo takes fees. Well, a corpo take is like 50% and up. So then from this, a corpo VTuber would then go from $4.90 down to $2.45. So that $10 super chat gets eaten by YouTube, Apple, and the corpo. So from the original $10, they get $2.50, effectively. Holy shit. So, I think being a corpo, like, it seems like it gives lots of opportunities, and it definitely would increase the amount of people that are coming to you, right? It'd increase the amount of money you would get. Because the simple fact of bringing in more people that would be more likely to go through and subscribe, donate, and large sums. But now extrapolate this to $1,000. And $1,000 super chat would mean that YouTube takes 300. Apple takes, what is it, $210. And the corpo takes potentially 50% of that as well. Dear Lord. So if someone donates $1,000, only 250 of that would go to the actual talent if they did it on iOS. And you could cut this out, but that's still like 50% of it or more go into them. So even if it's just YouTube and corpo, YouTube takes 30%, and then the corpo would take 50% of that. So effectively, the talent gets 35% at the best case. If you don't consider Apple. This is why you should cut out YouTube whenever possible. Or Twitch, I guess. but Twitch is generally a little better, I suppose, when it comes to bits and stuff. But that's why direct donations, etc., etc. At least with the merchandise, like the cut there goes towards the actual product you're like getting, right? But on YouTube, it's kind of like, sure, it pays for the video hosting. But 30% is pretty big. Apple, I think, has no excuse. I think Apple and Google on the App Store front have no excuse to charge 30% still. That's kind of insane. Like, for like every transaction, it's pretty fucked. How much does PayPal take? PayPal's like a percentage fee. PayPal's like a couple percent, I think. Twitch absorbs a lot from scams instead of passing to creators. No, it does not. Every time there's a chargeback, Twitch has never absorbed it. They take it out of your account. Same thing with YouTube. You don't get charged like the credit card provider fee, but chargebacks, unfortunately, everyone would hope it would be this way, but chargeback stuff, this is where it does get to be a risk. Because I believe Twitch, I know for certain, they take back the money. Even if it's a case of someone very obviously saying, here we go, 100 subs, and they charge it back just to fuck someone over, Twitch doesn't really care. They see it as a chargeback, so they deduct the money, and you could have a negative balance. YouTube, I'm pretty sure they would also take back the money, right? PayPal. This is a clusterfuck. This is where it gets to be a clusterfuck. PayPal, whenever they have the chargebacks, you could get charged a fee. You could have the money taken from you. You could have your account closed down because it's more of a direct payment interaction. PayPal fucking sucks. PayPal is scum. They are an awful company. They are a fucking awful company. And guess what? If you have currencies, by the way, other than your own, they charge a fee and a fucked exchange rate. Let me draw that a little better. They also charge a fucked foreign exchange rate that is massively advantageous to them. And you cannot get around this. Yay! So in the case of me, I'm in Australia. That means that my primary currency is AUD. So if I receive USD, that means that PayPal charges a fee and also gives me up to like 3 to 4% worse exchange too. On every single transaction. You can choose not to get it converted. That's the thing though. You can use that for online payments, but you can't send that. So the lovely thing about PayPal is that, okay, say I want to send the USD to say Wise or a USD bank account. I can't. That's, again, awful writing. My apologies. I can't. They forcefully convert it. To AUD at their rate and take a fee for any withdrawal. Yeah, it's double dipping. You can't bank transfer into bank for PayPal. You can, but if it's in another currency, you can't. They force it to be in your own currency. Even if it's like, okay, this account can receive USD. It's a specific account designed for the entire purpose of receiving another currency. PayPal says, go fuck yourself. We need to make a shit ton more money. And so they take that USD, forcefully exchange it at a really bad rate, and then dump it in your account. Yay! So how much do I lose per withdrawal to PayPal's FX spread and fees? Just from Twitch alone. So from Twitch on its own, I tend to lose anywhere from $100 to $300 in bad exchange fees because their rate is really bad. It's the worst out of any financial platform. It's even worse than like my regular bank. And so times this by 12 payments a year, so 12 months. That is potentially $1,200 to $3,600 per year that PayPal just takes from you. This is based on 1K redeems. This is based off of my average Twitch payment, which is like roughly 2,000 to 3,000 USD. I'll often lose quite a bit from bad foreign exchange spread. Because I did the calculations lately, because I've been going through a bunch of foreign exchange accounts. Here's what I found as of yesterday.
200. What about when it comes to bits? By the way, short tax.
Bits are in USD, so that goes into Twitch's PayPal one. So my current thing has been trying to find the best way to get USD out from Twitch. Because Twitch, if I transfer it to PayPal, from 2,000 US dollars, I would lose $105 at the least. Just not in exchange fees, purely in foreign exchange rate, and not being close to the actual reference rate. Wise is the best because like that their entire company around that. PayPal specifically blocked you from withdrawing to Wise. They won't let you. You have to use their exchange rate. PayPal will not let you use your own fucking money. And people are like, oh, but that's the service you pay for the platform. I can't get my money out of the platform without paying their fucking exchange rate. Then there's HSBC, which I tried to get as like a everyday global account. I don't recommend them that much because you can't actually send the money out of there either. So you can receive the USD into the account, but you can't actually send it to another account. You have to convert it at their rate. It's better than PayPal's rate, but it's still not great. Tipalti is like the payment processor that Twitch uses. And so Twitch's currency conversion for FX fees here, I lose a little less than PayPal, but still way fucking more than an actual currency exchange. Basically, every financial platform skims your money. All of them.
100, so what you're saying is that we need to throw more money at you. You know, make the difference.
Thank you. Thank you for throwing more money at me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And then comes Revolut, which is the next best after this. So like I've signed up for business accounts
100.
for everything to be like, all right, try and test this one. Because the current issue is that on Twitch at least, it payouts. So I have a Twitch payout fee reduction project, where the most important thing is the actual foreign exchange
100 just
rate.
donating money to PayPal.
Hell yeah, thank you very much. This seems really unethical, but that's business. It seems really unethical because it's the financial sector and they own everything. Whenever you see like, oh, this company has been forced to change their policies because of Visa or MasterCard, finance companies are the devil. They just skim 2 to 4% of the entire world's money from every single transaction you make. They are scum. And they're still shit. Their services still fucking suck. I know. I get it. They deal with chargebacks. They deal with the wonder of taking money from our money to use our fucking money. I know, it's a really difficult process. However, they take money from our money to just use our fucking money. It's not 1970 anymore. Ugh. So yeah, Stripe, Visa, MasterCard, PayPal, scum. They are trash. And the only reason why they have that high of a rate is because what the fuck else are you gonna do? You can't start another payment processing company that easily. You can't even really compete against this. You can't negotiate with this. You will be charged to use your own fucking money for the rest of Oblivion. And so then the current project here is that Tipalti is the payment processor that Twitch uses to get out the USD from my Twitch payment. Now, there's the option of convert the USD to AUD to my bank, which again is their bad FX rate. It's better than PayPal though. It skips PayPal. And thank you very much, Box Members, for that 5 months at tier 2. Thank you very, very, very much. Welcome in. Then after that comes trying to convert it into a USD bank account. So I have it a USD to a USD account. So I tried to do Wise. Which is a lovely payment platform. Let me show it to you for a sec. It's this one, so it allows you to send money across the world. I've used it for like years and years now. It's the best. It just is way cheaper than every other platform. Unfortunately, a lot of banks and a lot of payment processors don't like to let you use them because it skips their shit fees. Hooray. But generally, they're pretty good. I like Wise. I have a business account for it. I've used it for business. I've used it for personal stuff. I use it to send like tens of thousands of dollars and saved thousands of dollars from the fucking transaction fees. They're great. But, so Wise, unfortunately, their USD account is in the USA. I know. Shocking. But this presents an issue because Tipalti can't have mismatched country details. If I'm receiving USD, I can receive USD. I can receive another currency than AUD, which is good, but I can't receive it outside of Australia. So that crosses out Wise. So I can't actually have them because it's in USA, and mismatched countries are an issue. So that brings me to the next one is, all right, I have to get USD to a local USD account, which there are options for that. Combank makes you fill in a 10-page fucking form, print it out, and take it to a branch. So, like, I might do that if I have to. But I don't really like Combank either. They're kind of like, they're just the bank in Australia. They're not good. Let me have my tea. Once every time when I get the money. It's the ones for like setting up the account. Most of the places let you just do accounts online nowadays. Combank does not. For the specific business account of dealing with currencies, you have to fill in a fucking like 10-page form. Actually, wait, I think I can show it to you. Hang on. Combank foreign currency business account. Let me show you the form for this one, because again, you can't apply online. You have to go to your nearest branch and fill it in that way. Where's the application for? Here we go. So to complete this one, you have to fill in everything here. Everything here. And you need up to 5 authorized signatories, apparently, which is great. But just to have a different currency bank account. Great. It's like it's the 60s. And so then that leaves, okay, a couple options. You have HSBC. They have like a global traveler account. And then you have, surprisingly, Revolut. This is an online bank, but they have USD accounts. And they're in Australia. The address is actually listed in Australia. So it's possible that it could work. Because if you refer back to the little quick spreadsheet I did, Revolut had the second best foreign exchange rate compared to Wise, which is, you know, you lose a bit of money, but like, it's a decimal point compared to Tipalti, HSBC, other local banks, or PayPal. So like, it's pretty good. It's definitely way better. And I can also use it for other stuff then. So, I tried this one, the HSBC one. They say no business. But they allow business purchases. They just say no business cashback, but then you go to use it and it says no business. After you sign up and it's like, what are you using this account for? I'm using it as a sole trader? Nope. Great. Also, they make you sign up for online banking. It's not automatic. You have to actually sign up for online banking. It's great.
Let's pretend I have an iOS friend working for a US startup, making practically nothing but shares. That company is starting to really catch momentum. How can my make-believe friend cash out?
I am not a financial advisor, and the laws of that would be difficult. In Australia especially, shares are kind of fucked. The way they are taxed when they vest is kind of fucked. There's been a bunch of my friends that have received shares as part of working in their companies. And you have to pay taxes on them before you're allowed to withdraw the amount. The way it works in Australia is you still get it counted as a capital gains event, and you are forced to pay taxes on them before you can actually trade them. There's an unfortunate case with that, and I had a couple friends like, yeah, it's kind of fucked. So although I might make money eventually, I'm just currently only gaining money on paper, but I can't actually access it. Because especially if a company hasn't IPO'd, but they still are, you know, a company actively trading and making money. It's a bit of a pain. I'm not sure the exact word. I'd have to actually ask them again. It's like, okay, what's the really fucked, like, vesting thing that's going on with you? Well, because it's not just capital gains. It's something to do with the way their shares actually accumulate. Because they can't trade them, but they still have them, and they still get taxed on them, but they can't trade them. Anyways. Yeah, so that leaves the option of likely Revolut to hopefully get that because it's in Australia, so this won't trigger the mismatch issue with Tipalti, which is the payment processor that Twitch uses. I've asked like partner managers here. They're all lovely. Hopefully this works. It's kind of just like a confusing thing. Twitch at least covers like the cost of wire transfers. The foreign exchange fees is up to whatever service I use. So if I can use Revolut and it saves me money, that is potentially thousands of dollars a year that doesn't get skimmed into PayPal or some other credit card company's pocket, which is pretty good. Now, again, I can't try it until like the next actual payment here. But you know, and again, this isn't Twitch's fault. It's just like, it's the payment processor they use. This is an issue with like every company because payment processors suck. So in summary, if you are able to, use Wise. Just use Wise. Just use Wise. Just use Wise. Otherwise, pray you can get the original currency and FX it yourself at a much better rate. Because any of the built-in exchange rates from PayPal, Tipalti, Stripe, Visa, MasterCard, your local bank are shit. They are dog shit. They're designed to be convenient. As in, hey, guess what? Money arrived in your account. Oop, international transaction fee, $10 fucking. Doesn't matter the size of it, $10 fucking, international transfer. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's in a different currency? Don't worry, we convert it for you. What do you mean the rate's like 3 to 5% lower than it should be? We're gonna starve if we can't do that. I love banks. I love banks. I love every credit card company. I love PayPal for not letting you actually transfer out your own money unless you pay the toll. Again, with PayPal, you are forced to pay using that platform, or if you want to get out of the platform, you must pay the toll. You have to pay their really bad exchange fee because they demand to make money from you. Even though they take a fee from every transaction anyway, they also need to get extra. Yay! They don't invest it, why does it cost you? See, that's what I'm just like... They take money from every transaction anyway, and then they take more money from the foreign exchange fee, and they also make money from your money by storing it and able to use it as investments in leverage. Like... It's like the image of fucking Patrick sitting there, full of burgers, like, I'm going to starve. Hey, let me get the one. Yeah, okay. Image of PayPal and every payment processor. After they take a foreign exchange fee, a bad foreign exchange rate, an international transfer fee, a regular transfer fee, and also use your balance to invest and make capital gains. When you possibly suggest maybe not paying a foreign exchange fee to use your own money. Because again, I can't transfer USD out. It doesn't let me. Because I'm an Australian, PayPal will not let me transfer anything out of my account unless it's converted by them at their rate into AUD. Fuck. Imagine if like any other company was just like, yeah, we're going to take thousands of dollars from your yearly wages just because. And you can't really get around this. It's just like the fucking mafia at that point. Okay, well, there literally was a thing called the PayPal Mafia, but that's different. That's what Marco's angry? Yes, because I'm losing thousands of dollars a year to bullshit fees that I shouldn't have to pay for my own money. What's the next course of action? That's the one over here, is that it's going to be try and Revolut to actually receive the money because it's a USD account in Australia. If that works, cool beans, because then I will be able to actually bypass PayPal entirely and get a much better exchange rate for any USD. Fingers crossed. Because PayPal is really bad. PayPal is really, really bad. Whew. PayPal must be the greatest tech bro creation to date. I'm sure it probably makes a shit ton of money. Because again, they skim off every online transaction. Alright, that's enough ranting about payment processing. I don't want to get a hit put on me. Let's move on to something else that's kind of silly. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, right, chat, did you guys know that there's a Robert De Niro movie? But like they didn't actually advertise it at all. Because I saw this. The first thing I saw of this is the Alto Knights is bombed in opening. I did not know he was fucking making another movie. When you get bombed in opening, I didn't know it fucking opened. It's like, what is Warner Brothers doing? Because I like Robert De Niro. I love movies. I fucking love The Irishman. I thought The Irishman was good. Even despite the really kind of cooked, like, de-aging thing. That honestly, they probably should have just gotten a separate actor for. I'll still make fun of it every time. But how do you have Robert De Niro and then don't actually advertise? I've not heard a single thing about this movie. You didn't know? Okay, where'd you hear about it? I'm really curious because like I heard nothing, and I'm kind of just confused because it on paper seems like something to do well, but it's it feels fake. It's like I'm hearing like Glup Shitto TV. They advertise in fucking TV. They advertise it a lot. Wait, do they only advertise on TV? The only people that watch TV now are there to watch news and Married at First Sight. That's kind of it. That's it. It's your nan who's like 70 and she's just gonna watch from sunrise to sunset brain rot news. Your granddad's gonna watch the sports. Watch it for the pill ads. Pill ads are banned in Australia. Like, you can't actually do medical advertising. I think that's like a US only thing. Hang on, I want to say like the Alto Knights. Wait, is it even on Letterboxd? It doesn't even come up on Letterboxd. Even the fucking movie buffs don't know about it. Like, it's not here. God damn. The Alto Knights. Is it any good? Oh, no, it's not. Oh dear. De Niro. Mate. 38%. That's bad. That's really bad. New York's two most notorious organized crime bosses, Frank Costello and Vito Genovese, as they vie for control of the city's streets. Once the best of friends, petty jealousies, and a series of betrayals place them on a deadly collision course that will reshape the mafia in America forever. That sounds like it could be fantastic. Why the fuck did they not advertise that? Did he really just like phone it in? There's a real story here somewhere, but Levinson seems unsure what to do with it and often only half interested. He's not Martin Scorsese. Oh. I was kind of figured it might have been a Scorsese movie. Oh. Yeah, that fits. Hang on. Levinson. Barry Levinson. What do you direct? Because let's be charitable, let's not be mean. What did he direct that was good? Rain Man, he did Rain Man 40 years ago. He did Good Morning Vietnam. I do like that one.
100. But Mako, if I don't watch TV, where else am I going to get my sports bet ads?
Fuck.
I need at least 5 ads an hour or I'm going to get withdrawals.
Don't worry, you can also get your sports bet ads on fucking YouTube, on every mobile app now. All of them. Okay, like, the guy should have made good movies, but it seems like he took a roughly 30-year hiatus. Like, Good Men in Vietnam and Rain Man was good. So he went from 1997 to then 2022. That is a long hiatus. That is 25 years of hiatus between actually making movies. God damn. He should be able to do well. But he just... Oh. So yeah, I didn't actually know there was a De Niro movie. Maybe if it just sucked, that could be why we heard nothing about it. They didn't want to waste the marketing budget. Which is sad, because I really love De Niro. Ow. Alright, guess what? Ad break. It's time to stand up and stretch and move your limbs so that you do not get a blood clot. De Niro just recently became father of a newborn. Really? How? A newborn. At 83. '83. What? Barry is actually directed a lot more. He doesn't say the full Google page of the garage. Full discover. Oh, okay, so he has been doing stuff. Alright. Kind of weird for them to do a 20-year gap on Google then, but I guess Google has been declining really badly in the results lately. But I shouldn't shit too much on Mr. Barry Levinson, because I did really love Good Morning Vietnam. They almost trashed the Looney Tunes movie. Yeah, Warner Brothers just, they don't seem to make good decisions. Then they're never really doing, like, the major plays, like, yeah, this is going to be a fantastic movie everyone wants. They look at a good movie everyone wants, trash it, and then bring up a bunch of shit like the entire DC cinematic universe. And then think, holy fuck, let's keep selling that. There's also the Snow White movie. Okay. I know there's apparently some kind of controversy with the Snow White movie. But from what I've seen, I'm kind of getting like two mixed messages where one group of people is saying that was it Rachel Ziegler, like the lovely singer? They're saying that she's the problem, but like whenever I look at her, she's singing really well. But then I see like fucking Gal Gadot, and she has the stage presence of like a paper towel. Like, I don't think she's even acting. It just looks like Gal Gadot just walked onto the set in cosplay and then just moves around in a very Gal Gadot on the red carpet way. So I'm not sure what people are upset about, because like I think that very clearly the villainess doesn't even seem like a villainess. She just seems like a fucking paper towel. It's understanding it's a consistent ranting online, telling people how to think. Okay, every movie star is a fucking idiot. Have you seen the art of the guy that played the actual artist in The Brutalist? Every actor, you can separate the art from the artist. They're all fucking idiots, myself included. Not that I really make art, but still. Something. I make something. I'd like to make art, but I wouldn't insult actual artists. Every single actor is a massive piece of shit and probably eats babies. If you internalize that, you can't really be disappointed by their behavior because that's just kind of what you should expect. People are like, oh, Rachel Ziegler tells people what to think. Okay. Brad Pitt beats his fucking wife and kids. Still a great actor, though. Even my homie Keanu Reeves. Okay, Keanu is the only one I can think of that doesn't have anything bad about him. Yeah, okay, except for Keanu. Keanu is like genuinely an exception. I hope to fucking Christ nothing comes out. I want him to have a lovely life. Adam Sandler just seems like fun. He knows he's just picking movies to fuck around half the time, but then he makes really good ones. And then goes back to making just fuck around movies, which is fine. Hugh Jackman? Hugh Jackman seems fine too. Robbie Williams? I mean, Robbie Williams was a dickhead. Robin Williams was fantastic. Haven't heard anything bad about it. Oh, Henry Cavill also seems pretty nice. Don't get the worship of celebrities. People want something to believe in, and if you want to go with the whole death of God thing, the lack of a consistent base in religion means that people end up idolizing heroes to give them some sort of meaning and purpose, and also as a front for hope in their own position in society is that if someone like them can be famous, maybe they could too one day. Part of the rat race, part of the whole, don't worry, I'm only a temporarily embarrassed millionaire, etc., yada, yada, yada. Celebrity worship exists because people want someone to look up to. That's not bad. It's where it gets to the point of actual worship where it gets bad. Like, you shouldn't make an altar to them with, say, like, plushies and stickers and... Wait a minute. Oh, no! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! I've been celebrity worshipped. Oh, fuck, they even have the stickers and the plushie. Oh, fuck, I'm even hiding like where you put a cross in a house. Oh, they're even feeding them. Oh, they gave me fucking weapons. Ah, fuck, I've been celebrity worshipped. Shit, okay. I eat babies, and I need to make sure you guys don't worship me. I drink the blood of the innocent. And I like men and women. There we go. I live in sin. This is a surprise to you. Well, I'm doing a bit. This is the pride section that comes before the fall. I believe that's called February. Sorry. That's kind of even a separate one because like fall is autumn, but that like this time is going to be spring for you guys anyway. But it kind of works. I like supporting you and it's fun to make fun shit. Yeah, don't worry. I know you guys aren't worshiping me. I feel happy knowing that people is like, I want to see this stupid fucking shock lady. What's she up to? And I'm just there screaming about foreign exchange rates and the stranglehold that payment processing companies have on the entire global economy. And then like, I like the chocolate I had that day. So let him make my welcome. No, you can make an altar. It'd be cute. Teaching us important things. I would hesitate to say what I teach you is important. If you get something of value out of my rambling, great. But also make sure you double check what I say, because I'm wrong a lot. Again, refer to disclaimer text at the bottom here. I am an entertainer. I am a jester. I am a schizophrenic afterimage of what was once a coherent thought. Duck noses? A little bit too happy today. I'm glad you had to bring me down. Hell yeah! But no, I hope everyone's having a lovely day. I'm being facetious and making a joke about Hollywood. I need my Mocopium, please understand. You do complain about a lot of things, but has some truth in it. That's probably reasonable. Yeah, don't take anything I say too seriously. And thank you all very much for the pictures of the plushies. By the way, the merchandise has been arriving. And he is one of the... of the playmat, well, slash deathmat. Whoa! And the water bottle. Exclamation, summer merch. The Cheyenne-shop.fortwall.com. They're all available. You should buy them now. There's stickers, cases, sticker bum cases, all kinds of stuff. They'll be here for a couple more weeks. I believe you said April 20th is like the tentative date to completely cut off everything. So a few more weeks left. Is that until we... oh wait, fuck, that is weed day. Oh shit. Goes to show how much like we don't smoke. Because none of us really recognize that. Huh. Just the same thing. 420 is known for a handful of things. Do not mention the other thing that 420 is known for. We're good. We just leave it as the silly weed thing. I don't even smoke. Just leave it as that. Just leave it as that. Just move on. Anyway. It's your Nana's birthday. Hell yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. What else is there? Oh, this is fucking nuts. Okay. When ChatGPT tells you Australians don't need a visa to enter Chile, but it's too long and too late now. Yes, an Australian citizen, you don't need a visa to enter Chile. I'm gonna just quickly Google the first result here. Do I need a visa to enter Chile as an Australian? Let's give that a quick little look. Well, what do you know from smarttraveler.gov.au? The first result is that you need a visa to enter Chile. Apply well in advance. It's almost like we have an official website. Like, that's the first result in Google. What's Google's result though? I don't know. I blocked that. But I believe they did have that in the replies of this. Give me a sec. Hang on. Here we go. Okay, so the replies were from ChatGPT. You do not need a visa. And then Google's own AI summary says, no, you do not require a visa. Then of course, any website you see that's an actual website says, yes, you need a fucking visa. This is silly. And this is why people that keep believing it for fact-based information are cooked. they are genuinely cooked. Like, this is so fucking stupid that you would try and... I keep seeing people say, like, I use ChatGPT for my recipes. I use ChatGPT for advice, like therapy. I use ChatGPT to plan a holiday. Why the fuck would you do that? This is what happens when you ask ChatGPT to plan a fucking holiday for you. The very simple question that you were easily able to verify on the internet. Do I need a visa for this place? And it still fucked that up. I don't think you can so do your own stupidity. Yeah, probably. But I feel like they should have some... Like, you can't just publish completely false information and sell the tool that's like, please. No, 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 you shouldn't believe any of this. But also, it's really useful. Look how much use you get out of it. But also, it's completely bullshit. You know, like, you can't trust what we say. But also, pay for it. We will sell you more bullshit. We'll keep telling you more bullshit. And you have to pay for us to give you bullshit because it's really useful. But also, you can't believe a single thing we say. Make sure you don't believe a thing we say. Gotta double check what we say. That's the kind of issue here, is because they keep saying AI. Like, we really gotta stop saying AI and just say LLMs. It's a language model. It's just stringing together language. And no matter how many scientists keep saying, like, well, there's probably a way around the hallucinations eventually, it's kind of fundamental to the idea of a large language model. It's not a full concept of truth. It's weights. It's gonna give you likely answers. What ChatGPT's actual utility is? Well, it's useful for finding the general mean accepted average for some things and giving you like a starting point. However, it can be completely wrong at all of that. So it kind of just, if you rely on it, you're probably going to get led around in circles because you will inevitably, as every human does, get lazy and believe the first thing you see. This worked for a long time now, because although people were initially like, Wikipedia, you can't trust everything on Wikipedia. Eventually, Wikipedia got to the point where it was a pretty authoritative source on a lot of things because of the extreme amount of dedicated people that worked to actually make it reliable. You can still have wrong information, but generally most things were pretty good. In ChatGPT, the LLM will hallucinate. There is no way around hallucinations as of now, and it's been nothing they've been trying to say, well, once we solve hallucinations, it'll be fantastic. Yeah, humans hallucinate. Language is not perfect. And if you feed it garbage information, it's gonna fucking get garbage out. ChatGPT has use as a large language model for getting kind of right-sounding answers. But they are not correct because they can't be correct. They are looking correct as their primary, well, motivation. It is meant to look correct. It is good at pretending it is correct. And everything it does is based around pretending to be correct. How many times will you ask every fucking AI, so again, sorry, generative LLM, hey, this isn't correct. You said this, it needs to be this. And they say, of course, you're so right, 100%. I've made the revision. And you look at the thing and it didn't actually fucking revise it. And then some guy on Twitter will be like, that's actually a skill issue. Really, you should be threatening to kill yourself if it doesn't give you the correct answer. And then the part of the LLM training kicks in where it tries to preserve human life. Because there was that one incident where it accused a guy of killing his own children and then he sued OpenAI. It's like, really, once you activate that, then it's really going to be a great platform. Maybe I could just, like, fucking Google it. Maybe I could just look for the information directly instead of relying on a fifth-hand slurry that may just be a fucking Reddit post. Like, every time I find people that keep saying AI coding is revolutionizing everything, it feels like smoke and mirrors and a bunch of people pretending they're getting a lot done, and then they run into some issue that they can't fix and fuck up. Or then not even making something properly in the first place. Like the vibe coding game thing was a dude projecting and extrapolating his revenue for like a week to a year time frame and saying, I made $1 million annual recurring revenue when it was out for like a fucking week. And just said, well, I made this much this week, so evidently, like, this how much it would be in a year. Like, he is a good programmer, but he is mostly a marketer. And that's the kind of bullshit you see from every fucking AI and LLM service, is that it's all just smoke and mirrors and bullshit, because no one is addressing the main point, that all of this is built on hoping the law doesn't skullfuck them, and doing everything they can to outrun the law so that maybe they can get rid of copyright, maybe they can just own everything at some point. That's all it is. They're just hoping they can steal enough and break the laws enough that they get to make them. Or the other option is that they just can't make money for it, and then it dies. And the progress continues on a reasonable pace, with actual interested researchers who will do good work and make them useful for what they should actually use for, instead of just grift. Getting rid of copyright for everyone sounds pretty nice, until you consider the fact that we live in a society that is made of, well, primarily, whoever has the most money has a shit ton of power. Copyright, by and large, although we're like, but Mickey Mouse gets to control everything. Imagine if there wasn't copyright, and Disney just takes your idea and sells it, and then just sues you into oblivion. Now there's a legal basis they can't do that. But if you remove copyright, the biggest companies take everything and make all the money. No one wins except them. That's what Disney already does. Yeah, but now there's currently a legal precedent that you own the thing that you make. Disney can't just steal it completely right now. In the future, if you say, yeah, there's no actual protections, whoever has the most money just wins by default, instead of the current process where they will try and win with money. It's a problem right now. Getting rid of copyright makes it even fucking worse. What really worries me is AI is nothing where just like this. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of selling you on, look how much it can do. And then it hallucinates random bullshit constantly. It just takes longer to do everything in a way that's really inefficient for a computer to do in the first place, to look as though it's being useful. But never is. It feels like the world's most obvious bubble. Yeah, I feel fucking insane, because I keep seeing people saying how great it is. And then they run into an issue, and they're like, but this really shows the potential for the future. Like, once this is ironed out, really, then it's gonna be great. Every fucking time, you'll see a bunch of smoke and mirrors and social media bullshit about how great such and such is, and then it gets in their hands, and then you see a very obvious problem with it, or an ethical issue that is fundamental to its existence. And they're like, wow, it's gonna get so much better eventually. And that's just what I fucking hate. Any thoughts on AI art? Again, my stance on AI art has been pretty consistent in the past couple of years. At the start, I thought, wow, this could be like a interesting tool. It's kind of goofy and not really silly, and then it's just started getting better to the point where it just vacuums up real people's work and shits out a blended version of it at no cost like spam. Because why would I want to engage with a bunch of art that no one cared to make? Because prompting is not really a skill. It's not work. Anyone pretending it is bullshitting. Because they really, really just want to be right. They want to believe that their knowledge must be better than all the other arts because they never put work into it. What you kind of find from a lot of the people that want to push all the LLM bullshit, all the generative AI bullshit, is they have a fundamental disrespect for humans, art, then I guess just everyone around them. Yeah, people's work, everything. It's just a case of how much they can take because they're allowed to. Yeah, it's a lack of respect. It's just greed. It's just kind of what it feels like. But, of course, that's our general AI rant. It happens every now and then. We try not to talk about it because it's kind of just recycling the same things. Because as much as the process and, of course, the quality of them always increases, it's the same fundamental issues that never get solved. It's just a bunch of chuckle fucks want to break everything, and it doesn't matter if it ends up hurting people. Because they just lack a respect for the people around them. That's just it. And all the fundamental ethics of it still haven't changed. All the same issues that were there years ago are still currently there. Go.
A 103. Is it possible to zoom Mako any closer? I feel like there are levels of zoom yet to be explored.
I think this is like the slightly more there. I'd have to go on OBS. Hang on, let's try that. Hang on. I believe I should be able to do... Hold on. Hold on. Hello. Up, 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 up. Hello. 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 A bit more. Ooh. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Nose? Okay. Wah. 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 It's like this fucking like squid at the porthole in your submarine. Let me in. Beep boop squeep squoop. Can see the sinus infection over here. Hell yeah. Alright, let me zoom out. Oh. Alright, we won't get too grumpy around all the bullshit. We'll move on. Need tiny mocha next time. We'll say that for next time, yeah. Do you have OBS set up so you can fish islands? I think we might be able to. Hang on. No, no. Sadly, no. Hello. I've seen GoldDM's dual PC. I did see that. That was really cool. So GoldDM did a really cool thing. GoldDM did a really cool thing. What is this? Hang on. This is what came up in my Twitter feed. Give me a sec. So this came up. I searched girl because I want to go to Gold DM and it came up girl in red. Girl masturbate. Girl masturbate. What an incredible spelling. I love Twitter. Anyway, we're looking for Gold DM because she did a really cool post recently about a dual GPU stream setup. So the same PC, but having... Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So run Liza P PC version, the highest graphics sound, model lag or frameless. Game is running through the 3090, OBS encoded and running through the A380.
I started pinging you in the Discord.
Ooh. Was the PC spec set? I mean, she talks about him. She's got the... She mentions the 3090 up here. I'm sure like her Twitch profiles have the other stuff. Yeah, my main thing with this is that it's... I guess not as bad as a full 2 PC stream setup. But it's literally more heat, right? So in current stream encoding's using 41% of the Intel card. You see this possible in VTube Studio through the A380 as well, because that might make it a little better. So yeah, this could be kind of neat. Because if you look at like a Intel A380, because she's using it just for the encoding, it's pretty cheap. Like that's not bad. PC Case Gear has some. Oh wait, no, PC Case Gear is out of stock. There's Intel Arc B5. What is a B5? Well, that's B580 Battle Mage. What the fuck does Okay, Intel's going cool with it. But there is the 380. Okay, well, they're sold out, but like $229 is not bad. You can get a low profile one. From 3090s and SLI, that would just kill your PC. I need like a what? Like a 1500 watt power supply? That'd be a lot. Yeah, Intel's encoders seem to be pretty good, so that lowers the load on the GPU a bit. Because the main thing that causes stream issues is encoder overload, which means that although H.264, which is the MP4 stuff, right? The thing which lets you see all of this in real time at a compressed video rather than like the gigabytes that your graphics card sends to your monitor. H.265 has dedicated hardware on most modern GPUs now, but still has a little bit of overhead. And so if you have a separate GPU, the idea here is that you'd have your main GPU. That looks like a fucker. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. Let's say like main GPU here. Yeah, and NVIDIA. Then you have your little Intel one. This one handles the encoding. And this one handles the game. Now, currently, I think she mentioned that VTube Studio has to do that.
100 AI produced sloppa is like the modern resurgence of kitsch. Low-effort mass-produced products dressed up as fancy, usually infringing on something.
Yeah, I suppose so. We won't get too talk about it because it's kind of just a pit of like every time. Hey, AI sucks and currently nothing's being done about it. Yeah, it does. Man, this shit sucks. It kind of goes nowhere. Like, there's nothing really that you can even talk about because everyone's just fucking sick of it. It's just there. Everyone's just like, well, this is just annoying. And not to get mad at you. Yeah, it's just we're shouting at the edge of the pit like, this fucking sucks. Fuck. But there is other stuff I can look at that is cool. So yeah, so I think she has to use VTube Studio here, but if you can move that over here, that could be nice. Like, this would save performance. How's that work? Well, I'm not quite sure, because I wasn't sure if this would actually work. I didn't even know if you could get this to happen. So, in theory, it should work, and Girl DM has the setup for this. So, seems like you can just set OBS to choose an Intel GPU. And you might have to set for VTube Studio to run this, you might have to have a second monitor plugged into this one for it to actually be able to do it. Because you can use the encoder just fine. Because you can have like any number of GPUs plugged in. And there's a whole bunch of applications use that directly. It's just games don't usually. And I could foresee issues where there might be games that try and latch onto the Intel one. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. So you might have to have to plug in a second monitor in order to actually have stuff like VTube Studio running on it instead of the encoder hardware. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also think they need like a resizable bar turned on. I don't know what that this is though, because I keep seeing people saying it as a new thing. Resizable bars, base address registers, PCIe capability. Okay, hey, let's take a look at this. Because I have no idea. Allows PCIe device such as a discrete graphics card to negotiate. Oh damn, they can make like fucking out of the deal. To negotiate the bar size to optimize system resources. What is the bar size? What the fuck is the bar? Okay. Resizable bar. What does this mean? He keeps saying negotiate the bar size. What the fuck is the bar size? Okay. So they enabled it in 2021. Cool. AMD called it Smart Access Memory. Rebar works across CPUs and GPUs, but all through the aforementioned manufacturers. So everyone goes through in a buffer of 256 megabyte red blocks, but GPUs have 8 gigabytes of video memory or more. Resizable bar makes the entirety of the graphics frame buffer accessible to the CPU once, where it could once zip, it now does. Oh, that's huge. Holy fuck, okay. Oh. Yeah, I can see that might be quite a bit better because I guess when you had like a couple gigabytes of VRAM, it wouldn't be an issue. But when you go up to like 12 gigabytes, that would be 48 buffers of 256 megabytes you'd have to read. So that could potentially be, even though it probably doesn't scale that way, potentially up to 48 times faster if like you have maxed out VRAM. So like diagrammatically, that would mean you go from little tiny blocks like this to instead just you take the whole thing at once.
100. What happens when multiple graphics cards guzzle on the bar at the same time? Do they queue or can they run in parallel?
Yes, it's like that drink game where like you put the ale down the lines. Yeah, do you think they wait? Just do we have a bartender? Good question though. So how does resizable bar work with multiple GPUs? Because yeah, it's pointless for games, but for OBS specifically, this could help a lot. CPU can officially access the entire frame buffer. How does this work with multiple GPUs though? I guess it's a really... I guess it's not a very common use case, right? Because there's an NVIDIA post from 2021 about it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Using resizable bar, assets can instead be requested as needed and sent in full, so the CPU can officially access the entire frame buffer. If multiple requests are made, transfers can occur concurrently rather than queuing. There we go. I'm not sure if this still applies across multi-GPUs, but at least on the same one, it appears to have concurrency, so possibly it's concurrent. Because it's saying it went from queues before of the 256 megabyte blocks to then a full concurrent access. I believe it's related to PCIe above 4G decoding feature. I don't see why it wouldn't work with multiple PCIe devices. What about SLI? Does SLI still exist? I thought it was kind of dead. Is SLI dead? 3 years ago, I should answer yes. Okay. Oh, they stopped providing SLI drivers in 2020. There we go. Something previous comment about AOB and Vaporware, super sample and delay. Yeah, that stuff is kind of useful, except it does have the repercussion of making everything run shitter and look kind of poopy. It eventually could get better, but currently I still hate how it looks. I think ray tracing is great. I think the benefit of it is there. I think DLSS is also a good thing to have, especially for weaker rigs, but I hate the idea that we should be going towards AI everything frames, because then it adds latency. And they all have so much artifacting. I know, yeah, we're on to TAA now. Everything is kind of just smeared Vaseline. And the solution is just get a 4K screen and just downsample instead. But like, I miss when games are just really sharp. Without having extra sharpening bullshit added on top with post-processing. Everything feels like a blurry, laggy mess. I feel like I shouldn't need to use DLSS on a 4090, but the heaps of games need me to at 4K. Yeah. Yeah. I think times are a-changing. I guess we gotta get used to it, because like nothing we can really do, but... Yeah. I don't know, I think it's better than not having it, but it does create a precedent that there's less incentive to optimize games, and the project managers will push devs to go faster and faster and do even less optimization than they did before. And just hope that DLSS picks up the work. It kind of happens with every major release now. But yeah, GoldDM's tweet. That's Robert De Niro. GoldDM's tweet. Very interesting. I hope this works. I'd love to try this, but I'm not sure about... Because my thing is that there was always like tons of laptop issues, right? So my main worry would be similar issues as like choosing the GPU for games. Where some games would try and use, say, the Intel one, some would try and use NVIDIA, because that would happen with laptops I had all the time that were like gaming laptops. It would kind of get fucked around a little bit. I hope it would work and you could just say, hey, use this one for this one and this one for this one. But technology's never easy. So I would hope that I could just plug an Intel GPU in and it would make everything run better, OBS-wise. Because that's the next part there is, hang on. Intel A380 power draw. How much is it? Because if it's like a couple 100 watts, that's like a quite a bit to do. Oh, 75 watts maximum. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hang on, that's just a... That's slightly more than like the regular PCIe slot. Apparently high idle power draw though. But then again, this stuff is from a couple years ago. I remember Linus saying, Linus Tech Tips mentioned that the drivers got a lot better, so it's possible that the idle power draw got fixed. Hang on. 2025 fixed. Let's see. Intel's potential fix. Use Windows Power Config dash energy. Oh god. Yeah, the other issue there is that you have like an Intel... Wait. This is kind of fucked up then. Hang on. Because I would then have an AMD CPU, a NVIDIA GPU, and an Intel encoder. That's kind of fucked up. It's the fucking Avatar of PCs. That's so fucking bizarre. I can just imagine all the driver issues though. Like, I would hope it would work good. But I've heard lots of stuff about the Intel drivers that might make it kind of fucky. Because that's the main worry then. After main worry of GPU choice for games and kind of getting fucked around by Windows and that. Drivers have apparently gotten better, but they could still be a problem. I mean, like, it's cheap enough then. It's cheap enough that it shouldn't be a loss if it's just like fucked up. It could be worth a shot. I mean, hang on. Let's see. Intel A380. Australia. Anyone's still for sale? Oh yeah, there's some still for sale. Okay. Oh, no need for external PCIe. You can just have it directly from the slot. Sweet. I mean, I might grab one. $230 though. So not too bad. It's like $230 for an A380. It could be shit. It could be good. Yes, a second PC would be better. A second PC would be better. But then you have the issues of a second PC, as well as multiple monitors, multiple keyboards, multiple mice, as well as multiple headphones and audio stuffs. That is a problem. Honey Lanes is your motherboard PC. You have good point. I have a X570 Aorus Elite for my motherboard. So let's double check that one. X570 Aorus Elite KVMs. KVMs cause a bit of issues because you have to disconnect them. You gotta disconnect them when you switch over. KVMs are a clusterfuck. Every time someone's like, use a KVM, That works great when you have a regular, like, code and use case, which is the main thing that people use KVMs for. That does not work for a lot of applications, like games especially. It doesn't like that. And especially disconnecting and reconnecting devices really doesn't like that. KVM is also expensive to get working right. I use a Windows 10 or 11. Goldie M was using Windows 11. No! I probably have to upgrade to Windows 11. Oh! Because I saw Lumi. Lumi was angry about it too, because Lumi upgraded to Windows 11 recently and apparently fucked up her audio. I really don't want to. I just kind of just stay on Windows 10. It works. God damn it. What up? Hey, Microsoft. What happened to all that bullshit about, oh, Windows 10's the last operating system? Don't worry, you won't have to upgrade, you just get updates forever. It's the last one. This will be the last one, guys. Fuck you. Yeah, fucking dicks. Is there a single reason for 11? I mean, like, potentially that. Support for stuff. Windows probably trying to fuck up Windows 10. Fearmonger a bit. Yay. Yeah, like the debloater tool would be necessary. Copilot. Anyways. Ugh. Okay, hang on. Wait, let's be objective then. Let's go take a look on YouTube and see what reason there would be to upgrade. Maybe I'm being just a grumpy old fart and there's probably a reason. Okay. Should you upgrade to Windows 11? Okay, if I cared about Excel spreadsheets, that might be the one there. Okay, Tech Quickie is a bit of a... That could be one, but that's why no one is using it. Oh, Texan, I remember that fella. Guide saying how to unfuck it, unsupported hardware. Stop. Windows 11 most Windows 10 for gaming. That might be a good one then, because that's what we mostly care about.
Kumu remixes.
Major Foley, you're into the 21 months. Yeah, this is a Kumu remix on Spotify.
Is Windows 10 or Windows 11 better for gaming?
Oh, fuck,
I think
he's
the
Australian.
results are going to shock you. Now, straight up,
Oh, fuck, the results are going to shock me. Oh, shit, he's a clickbaiting Australian.
I personally don't like using Windows 11 because I feel like they're trying to grab at your wallet more than ever.
Never mind, you won me back.
To buy crap at setup. I mean, look at this. Subscription after subscription. Why would I pay that reoccurring when I can get it for $28 from WhoKeys using code IFR25 as a one-time purchase?
Never mind, he's kind of based.
And they now require a sign-in, which, by the way, can actually be bypassed. When you get to this screen...
I hate this shit as well, the whole sign-in thing. I just want to use my PC. I don't want OneDrive to try and back up all my shit and use my tiny Australian upload speed.
Press Shift
F10.
Type
I just want to use my computer.
/bypass NRO and then hit enter. It will reset and then you'll have the option pop up where you can actually skip internet connection. This is also why I don't like giving them our money when it comes to activating Windows. They want to charge me $199 just to enable a few personalization features. No, I would rather spend $23.
Yeah, I'm going to be buying the Pro Key next time. Morgan, specified GPU app can use on Windows 10. Ah, okay. It could still probably work better on Windows 11 potentially. especially if Intel's been designing it for that. That's good to know. Thank you.
Grab myself a Windows 11 Pro key from Who Keys, who I've been using for 2 years
This is a new
now.
PC,
The
yes?
only
Well, it'd be for the Intel one, but also I'm looking at a potential dual PC stream setup anyway. But for a single PC, it could be a neat thing to try. The
difference
Intel
is
one.
these are OEM, meaning that when you go to upgrade your PC in
As
5
the additional
years, you
GPU
just
inside the
purchase
same
another
PC.
key. Now, Who Keys have their New Year sale, but I'm able to get you guys a 25%
Okay. Activate. Yep.
While average FPS is important, and we will be documenting it, I think the 1%
Oh, your roof is for USB. Don't worry.
lows are even more important for
Oh
a
fuck! Wait, no. I just remembered. I gotta get more USBs, don't I? It's been like years, and half the USBs I've gotten have just like disappeared into the ether. They're probably like in some parking lot ready to be plugged into a PC as nature intended. As is the natural order of things. But the other half are probably dead because they're like the Kingston one that had all the fucking issues with them. I consider building a NAS. I do have a NAS. I don't have hard drives because I keep waiting for fucking sales, and hard drives have just stopped going on sale. There's been no fucking sales for hard drives in like ages.
smoother gameplay experience. First of all, let's take a look at the numbers and then we'll talk about the results as a whole. Both Metro Exodus in 4K and 1080p show a favor for Windows 11. Both see an average FPS gain of around 5 to 6%. Our 1% lows also favor Windows 11, meaning that we'll get a smoother gameplay experience by around 5%. I find
This
the
is
Red
NAS
Dead
custom order off
Redemption
the shelf.
2
It's
results to
a
be the
Terra
most
Master. I'll put
interesting.
a.
While Windows 11
I can't remember if it was True NAS or the other, whatever one the Enterprise one is. Just the reliable one that you install onto it, not the USB based one.
11 wins out for both 4K and 1080p for average FPS by around 1 to 4%. The gameplay is actually so much smoother on Windows 10 by 17%. Now these
I'm conflicted now. Shit.
two games were the anomalies. However, we'll start to see a reoccurring theme here. We'll have smoother gameplay and better FPS for Windows 10. Let's take a look. Shadow of the Tomb Raider, average FPS is 6 to 10% better on Windows 10. We also found the 1% lows to be 5 to 9% better on Windows 10 for a smoother gameplay experience. Rainbow Six Siege, we found Windows 10 to be better by 10%.
What?
In 4K.
I thought everyone was saying
However,
that
as we lower the resolution to 1080p,
it was
only
better.
2% better.
I thought people were saying that Windows 11 is better for
lows
games.
were 8 to 9% better on Windows 10 once again. So we seem to have more favor with these games in Windows 10, especially with the 1% lows, apart from Metro Exodus as an outlier. But I personally was not entirely satisfied with these results. Every single game that we showed you guys predates the launch of Windows 11, and that came out in 2021. So I decided to sell my house and purchase another 4 games, each of them dated after 2021. I wanted to see if their optimization is more suited to Windows 11 rather than Windows 10. Now guys, these results were so shocking that I think he
debloated it
5 times just to check that I wasn't making any mistakes. I even reinstalled some of the older games that I'd already benchmarked just to make sure I was getting the same results. Black Myth Wukong, I saw Windows 11 outperform Windows 10 by 30% in both 1080p and 4K.
Okay, so newer games are using the Windows 11 features then.
All settings were exactly the same because I documented before each test which settings I had applied.
That's quite a huge difference
1%
then.
lows were 34 to 42%
Oh, okay,
better
yeah, so that's under 60 for 1% lows. That's all the stuttering that makes it actually run like shit.
Windows 11. Now let's just say I did get a setting wrong. Why am I seeing a
fuck, I don't want to
replication
upgrade to Windows
results
11.
in
God
the
damn it.
following games? Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, between 21 and 36% better FPS on average, depending on your resolution. The smoothness of gameplay, 50% better in Windows 11. At this point, I'm seriously considering whether I got a setting wrong or not, but every single setting is the same. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, average FPS between 9% and 22%.
Isn't that like a 10-year-old game at this point? Oh wait, not they did a second one of it.
Better in Windows 11, and Windows 11 is smoother by only 3% in 4K but 1080p jumps to 40%. Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. Average FPS was
Isn't
a
that
lot
an old
closer
game?
at
Wait,
5.
not there was a sequel to Avatar. That's right. Hang on, and there's new Avatar game, right? Okay. I keep forgetting that the more things change, the more things stay the same. I was like, wait a minute, wasn't there an Avatar game like 2009? Oh, it's the ad break. Hang on. Let's stand up and stretch. Make sure to move your limbs. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna have some cookies, actually. I got some little biggies. Got some Anzac biggies, some chocolate chip cookies. Let me grab those while I stretch. Navy recruitment ads? Okay, are they telling you about friendship? Are they telling you about defending a country? Like this is like a signal for how things are going. Like what are the recruitment ads telling you? Are they saying like you can make friends or get education, or are they telling you like it's time? How fucked are we? Telling you to become a hacker man? Okay, wait, no, that should be fine then. That's just asking for computer skills. That's not bad. All right. Make sure you stand up. If it's a way of living is under attack, we should be worried. Yeah, what is it? The Navy recruitment ads are basically like, look how fucking cool to be to pilot the submarine or plane. Okay, that's not bad then. The cell signal says doomsday clock is still good. Yeah, I think it's just Donkey Kong Country. Very appropriate that I'm eating an Anzac Bicky right now. I do kind of wonder, how much do recruiters get paid? Like, as in the military ones. Is it a good salary, or are you fucking depressed? Fuck all? Yeah, makes sense. Every person I know that went into the military, they all fucking hated their recruiter. And felt like they kind of scammed them. Yep. Yeah, it seems like a universal experience. So the recruiter's like, yeah, you can definitely transfer over to this one. Yep. Yeah, you can. You'll be an officer. Yep. Just you have to, dig dirt and infantry for like a little bit, but then you can transfer right over. And suddenly they're in like fucking Kandahar. For 3 years. Like when's the recruiter gonna call me back? Recruiter's basically the sales guy from Wolf of Wall Street. Oh dear. Did I mention Awful Boot Camp at Kapuka? surely, like, we haven't reached a point in society where people don't know how bad boot camp is. That's been a thing for, like, the last, like, 60 fucking years. Have we really reached the point where people think that boot camp is fun? Like, surely people still watch, like, Full Metal Jacket and shit. It's fun for the officers, that's a fair point. Most people don't think Full Metal Jacket's an anti-war thing. That's true, there are a lot of people that are very stupid. So I'm at Afghanistan, Aussie bros. We get sent to Kalgoorlie for training if we're more likely to get shot there. Oh my god. You have your mouth. And Zach Bicky. Very appropriate. And nice and soft. I was in the Air Force as a hacker, man. Found another job because recruiter took way too long. You fucking lucked out. Holy shit. Yeah, on training exercises, like hearing my dad talk about it, I remember him saying that whenever the Americans came along for training, they had a budget of how many recruits they expected to lose. I don't know if that's true, but he did mention that idiots would sleep under a Humvee and then get buried in sand. Acceptable casualties? That's probably it. Holy shit, and yeah, it's probably true. As a veteran, no comment. Fucking shit. Americans lose recruits to Humvee rollovers every year. Isn't it something like they just give you like a quick 1-day course on how to drive and then off you go? Or have they tightened that up since? Some attrition is the biggest power game, multiple people like attrition. Yeah, military grade, doesn't it just mean like the lowest bidder? Very telling, even the pro-troop media made by actual troops is like, wow, this shit fucking sucks. Yeah, because again, if people went like, wait, does Marco hate the military? I dislike the governments, and that's any government on the planet. I think they're all kind of fucking cunts. I have respect for the people that serve because they want to, usually, you know, they mean well. And then they're discarded and treated like shit. I respect the people and I respect the machine. Just so we're clear on that. No matter how many you lose and how many die, they're wandering in the bush for the rest of societies. So he's trying to get DVA, very much a fucker. Yeah, the DVA was not fun. I remember having to fill out paperwork. And constantly trying to tell him, like, don't worry, it's still a permanent disability. It's not changing anytime soon. Yep, the doctor confirms that it's still permanent. That shit's not gonna heal. Can you please give them their fucking money? Respect people who serve because they have no other way of social mobility. Yeah, for a lot of people in Australia, especially in like the 80s and 90s, a lot of it was, especially around like the corruption stuff, right? A lot of it was getting out of a shit situation in local crime to then get a fresh start with the army. There's a lot of that, especially in Queensland. One day in the army would still be using the M4. Oh no. I see a disability pension. The disability pension makes you prove you're disabled every fucking year. It's not fun. No one I've spoken to on it had a good time, and the paperwork I've had to help fill out because like it's fucking depressing. You have to constantly prove that yes, they're still permanently disabled and need the disability pension from being disabled in the military. It's not a fun time. It's really fucked up. The disability pension is a full-time job. Yeah, it's not good. But I don't get too bogged down in that. That was kind of just stemming from like the whole thing with people getting recruitment ads now. Remember, never trust a single thing a recruiter tells you. It's probably better to sign up yourself outside of them if you really do want to do it. Do not trust a recruiter. They will probably stick you in a fucking desert somewhere, or probably a jungle at this point. Do not trust a recruiter if you are going to be recruited. Had a person like your dad who could not work a TV remote with only an up button, down button, couldn't retrain to a new job. Oh. Sergeant left a large part of himself back in Iraq, so to prove he's disabled. Yeah, it's really shit. What happens if someone goes in with a lawyer against the government? Like, the process never changes. Like, you can get them to help you with the paperwork, but they're not going to stop hounding you because that's the policy. You have to actually have someone willing to go through a long, protracted, likely years-long legal battle and hopefully campaign politically to get the system changed, which probably isn't going to happen. The whole time while the person that needs disability pension from being in the army also has PTSD to deal with, which is extra fucked as well. Girls called an advocate. They usually know the ins and outs of the word to probably get the paperwork over the line. Well, that's nice, at least. Not just the policy, it's the process. Yeah, it's very dehumanizing. Yeah, again, I have a lot of respect for people that are in the military. I have no respect for the machine and the system that also fucks them over. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Won't change because the public view people on a pension as budgets and useless. Yeah, it's a weird, like, dual... It's a weird double standard, right? Because people are like, oh, respect the troops. And then as soon as they need a pension because they're completely fucked for life from their service, then suddenly they're bludgers and want handouts. When it's like, motherfucker, that's the contract. That's the exchange. Yeah, bureaucracy. It's shit. But, alright, we won't get too bogged down in that. We could talk about a lot of the fucked shit with the government and bureaucracy, but we'd be here all day, and they invent new paperwork in the meantime. So, what we learned before the break was Windows 11 is possibly a lot better for newer stuff.
But that is still significant. 1% lows show 4 to 7% favor towards Windows 11. Now guys, if every single game is better by a large margin, but the older games, I'm still getting the exact same results as when I first tested them. I was just not expecting such a big difference between Windows 10 and Windows 11. Now I'm currently downloading Metro Exodus again because I want to test.
Fuck, this is more depressing than people that have fucked over by the government. Fuck.
So I ran the older games again.
My video games are in jeopardy. I have to upgrade to Windows 11, god fucking damn it.
If you're playing older games, it seems that Windows 10 is more suited for those. Not only average FPS, but also the smoothness of the game.
Check out Hub's video.
Lows. Newer games seem to be
Hub's
more
video?
optimized for Windows 11. And not only
Who's
just
Hub?
by a bit, but by a large margin. Now, whether or not it is just this pool of 4 games that have these large margins, I'm not sure. 2 of the 4 games, the margins were a little more respectable. However, the other 2 were just...
Hardware unboxed. Okay. Hardware unboxed. There's a lot. I'm gonna need some guidance. Gonna need some guide. Which one? Top one? Okay. Okay, as for Windows 10 version
Memory
11.
integrity by default. Windows 10, on the other hand, turns memory integrity off by default. Now, the memory integrity feature can significantly reduce performance in some games, so I wanted to avoid that being a factor in our results. It's also worth noting that a lot
Oh,
of
wait. Can my PC even use Windows 11? Is this like one of the bullshit, like, you need to have your TPM module? We need to be able to slow down everything. Hang on. Windows 10 support is ending soon. Get ready for Windows 11. Check if your PC can run Windows 11. Okay. I need a gigahertz processor. That should be fine. 4 GB of RAM. Got 64 of them. 64 GB of storage. Got plenty of that. UEFI. Got plenty of that. TPM 2.0. What? Windows security. Device security? Standard hardware security not supported. Is that a no then? Security processor. There's no security processors. Great. No. Okay, I might not be able to do that. Install TPM without TPM2 support. Sweet. Alright. That's less of a headache then.
who requested I create an updated comparison between Windows 10
Okay, so Hitman 3, it doesn't seem like there's that much of a big difference then. But the memory integrity does kind of fuck stuff, doesn't it?
and Windows 11 tells Alder Lake CPUs to be more interesting than AMD's Zen 3 processors. Also, please note, I don't necessarily recommend that you go and disable memory integrity if you're running Windows 11, though this is what I've personally done on my gaming system, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. It does use a lot of CPU resources, and given that I mostly play competitive shooters, the performance hit can be quite substantial. Anyway, I just wanted to quickly give that disclaimer. This is not a recommendation. Making this testing a lot easier, I used a pair of Team Group's Cardia A440 4TB SSDs.
The Fit on 100 actually, I've checked what's been enabled in the BIOS.
On one of them, and of course Windows 11 on the other, and this allowed me to seamlessly switch between the operating systems to verify settings and of course results. And this was quite fortunate, as more than once I ran into some rather unexpected data, and we'll of course take a look at that in a moment. Just finally, I should note that for both operating systems, I downloaded the latest ISO version from Microsoft's website. So that meant Windows 10 2022 update version 22H2 and Windows 11 2023 update version 23H2. Okay, let's get into the data. Starting with Baldur's Gate 3, we find no performance difference.
Actually, like a bit of a dud.
Between the two operating systems for either the AMD or Intel CPUs that I tested, so nothing to see here.
Oh, I did see a lot of issues with the recent update.
The Last of Us Part 1 are also very close, though Windows 10 was repeatedly a few frames faster in this example. That said, we're only talking about a 1 to 2% difference, so while the older operating system was a bit of a loss there, the margin is certainly insignificant. Now, Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty cost me a lot of time on this content.
Why is Windows 10 faster? Great.
As I had to reinstall and test each operating system 2 more times in an effort to try and work out what's going on here. For some reason, the 7800X3D was substantially faster using Windows 10, boosting the average frame rate by 10%.
What the fuck?
Oddly though, despite that unexpectedly large increase for the 7800X3D, The 7700X was just 3.
Wait, so the 7000X3 really has that much of a difference in frame? That's fucking insane. I can't believe that it's that much of a fucking difference. Shit. I'm gonna have to get an extra D CPU then.
3% faster. I then moved over to the Intel test system and found a 6% increase for the 14700K while using Windows 10, along with a solid Windows 10. There's no real performance difference.
Okay,
System
I said of course. Not that
Homeworld
much.
3D by Cyberpunk, and I was able to
Like Tales, still better on Windows 10.
2800X 3D was just 3% faster, while the 7700X
Still faster on Windows
was
10.
10% faster, and the 12% boost. The entire
Windows 10 faster, Windows 10 faster, Windows 10 faster.
Now,
God damn it. This does not make it easier. This makes it kind of more complicated, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Windows 11 has finally gotten to upper.
It's just, it's slow. And a pain in the ass. Hang on, what's this one?
Cool. It isn't surprising that a new operating system would take more computing horsepower to run. But what you wouldn't expect are issues with basic functions on modern equipment. Some users have observed that the Windows 11 UI can be laggy at times, including an ex-Microsoft software engineer who shared footage of very poor performance with a start menu,
I remember this.
Despite the fact.
Yeah, there's no really excuse for that. This is just fucking stupid. It really feels like every single company has stopped giving a single fuck about trying to pretend like they're making a better thing, and they're just saying, you have to use the thing now.
That he claimed to be running a system with a Core i9 CPU and 128 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, there's no pride in the work. There's no look how cool that thing is. It's just, you have to use this now. It's for your own good. It's gonna be slower and shit. It's for your own good. And thank you, Shell for that 2 months.
This also isn't the first time Microsoft may have bitten off slightly more than it can chew in terms of overall performance demands or Windows being poorly optimized for the hardware it's running on. But even if you bought a new PC that runs Windows 11 flawlessly, or your current PC would have no problems running it, Microsoft has had a hard time getting away from the fact that there aren't really any compelling features that would push users to upgrade. And although this is a matter of opinion, the mass market just doesn't seem...
If it's slower, has compatibility issues, and potentially could lead to stuff outright being broken, I'm not seeing much of a reason. Like, if I'm able to select the GPU directly in Windows 10 still, like if I'm able to do like the Intel workaround thing that GoldDM mentioned, then I might just keep staying in Windows 10.
Seem all that excited about Auto HDR.
It was to be able to select a different GPU for different applications.
AI.
Were there no security updates then? Pro tip. They will not... Microsoft has been saying constantly that they will not do updates. They're not going to do updates. There's no more updates. There won't be updates. And then when they realize everyone's still on it, they have to extend it. Microsoft is demanding you move over, but they have to extend it.
Or the taskbar icons being centered by default. And no, I wouldn't really consider getting rid of live tiles to be a feature.
They did this with Windows 7 and 8 as well.
There seems to be a feeling that Windows 11 is just a slight revision of Windows 10, which can be...
I actually still have Windows 7 in like 2021. Yeah, I upgraded off to Stardom streaming. So I'm probably due for a reinstall soon, shouldn't I?
Sharply contrasted with user sentiment when Windows 10 came out.
Yeah, they did also say Windows 10 would just be upgraded forever.
Whether they were power users or PC novices, seemed to be relieved that Windows 10 went back to a UI that made more sense for users of actual desktops or laptops rather than tablets. In other words, the eagerness to migrate away from Windows 8 was partially responsible for Windows 10's relatively quick rise to popularity. There's no such feeling surrounding Windows 11.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing much of a thing, because every benchmark is bad. Random issues I see from people are bad. Like Lumi today the lovely Lumi lady, Miss Lemon Woman. She had the fucking the window. Oh, that's Lumi's tits. Okay, hang on. Sorry, retweets. Jesus. That was the one about. Okay, there's a lot of semi-naked Lumi I can't show on stream. Hang on. Here we go. Ayo, look, you know Lumi, the lovely lady, also retweets a lot of very good art that Twitch would not approve. PC works on to clean installed. Bad news, hate Windows 11 more than I hate the sun. My audio drivers are fucked. Smugglina says her audio drivers are broken for a while too. Fuck. I'm not seeing much compelling reason to upgrade. Because all the insane women that do the same thing that I do are having issues. And I have more issues than most people with every piece of technology. So it's probably gonna like lead to my PC combusting. I'm gonna have the first person to have a fucking CPU fire since that guy tried to cook an egg on a fucking Pentium. So yeah. I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna upgrade to Windows 11 after seeing how many people have had issues with it. I hope I can just stay. Please. Please. If any lovely hardware manufacturers like to send me a second stream PC, I would be very grateful. Have you seen what happened to Jelly's PC? What happened to Jelly's PC? As in Miss Jelly and FaZe Connect, right? Hang on. What happened to Jelly's PC? Do you have like a link? Oh, voila. Give me a couple? Alright. Set a petition up and run a test trial Windows 11. Fuck the hell no, I am not touching partitions as different dual booted OSs is the most fucked thing. Microsoft ruins that shit constantly. Every dual boot I have had has broken because Microsoft fucked it. I am not touching a dual boot system with a 10-foot fucking pole. Every single time, something breaks because Windows really wants to fuck over the bootloader. Every time. Even like, oh, oopsie whoopsie, we made a fucky wucky. It's not intentional. We were not purposely trying to fuck stuff. I've seen your fucking soul, Microsoft. I've sort of seen you before the fucking Antitrust Commission. I've seen you put Bill Gates in the stand, motherfucker. I know what you're up to. As much as Microsoft goes, tee-hee, we're really sweet and cuddly now. I've seen your dark soul. Fucking embrace, extend, extinguish. I know what you want to do to the fucking Linux install on my dual boot partition. You want to smother that baby in the fucking crib. Put Steve Ballmer in his fucking sweaty armpit. Having removable drives is very useful to stop OSs from killing each other. Yeah, but then I have to remove the fucking drive. Hydrogen bomb that shit. Yeah, he's gonna develop, and embrace, extend, extinguish my Linux fucking bootloader in his armpit. Smuggle it to death. So, smuggle it? Smother it. 2 separate drives works. Yeah, maybe. I still don't trust it. Pardon me. Any word on the thing? Because people said Jelly's PC was fucked. How was Jelly's PC fucked? When did Windows 11 touch the PC? Please point to the diagram. There's some Linux distros out there that seem to handle games even streaming pretty well. I've seen Mikcon book about it. It sounded like a lot of setup to get kind of the same thing running, and then potential performance and compatibility issues that make me want to scream. And if I lose Spout and have to go back to green screens, I will scream. I will fucking go insane. Spout is so much better than a green screen. As far as streaming goes, there's too much I waste my time on already. Linux is not one of them I want to do for a stream PC. I would actually just like fucking lose my mind. Sorry for the language, but I think Linux is great for some things. I don't think it's good for reliability of a stream PC. Because not enough people use it. For a server? Absolutely. Everyone uses Linux for a server. It's really fucking reliable for that. Stream PC? No. You would be at the forefront. You would be like the settler. You would be on the Oregon Trail. Your PC will die of dysentery. And you're gonna have to fucking warn people about it. You will have to make a GitHub issue. I don't want to make a GitHub issue for fucking OBS. I don't want to make a GitHub issue for my fucking email client. I just want to read my fucking emails. I've seen Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC version. Probably should have even longer support. It should. Like, the long-term support ones usually are pretty decent. One time I repeated is at 5 and 3.5 inch bays, so you place hot swap cages. Yeah. No one has 5 1/4 inch anymore. And hot swap on SATA didn't work that great anyway. You can still, like, you can get removable drives now anyway. Found a link. Alright, here's what chat said. Apparently, Jelly from Phase's PC did. Oh my god, that's right, the fucking... Oh. I don't... Okay, for the record, I don't think that Windows did this. I think that maybe tempered glass panels... I even complained about this. Tempered glass panels, I don't fucking trust. Every time there's a tempered glass panel, people keep saying, no, it's safe, it looks cool. No, it ain't. Because the chance of catastrophic failure is there, and that will ruin my week. That will just ruin my week. Yeah, Windows from Bill Gates didn't break here. Her actual window into the PC did. Tempered glass is extremely fragile and can just go ding and explode. Non-tempered glass is extremely fragile and turns into knives that will lacerate you. I would prefer tempered, but then tempered can just suddenly shatter. So, you know. Oh, I've had a tempered glass desk. That shit fucking scared me. I was constantly worried it would just explode on my leg. Help, I installed Windows 11. My dishwasher is broken. So yeah, I'm not too sure about Windows 11 now. Not because of this, but mostly because of this one. Had Perspex on your first see-through case, never had a problem. Yeah, like it's... Most people are going to be fine, but then there's the possibility that it just explodes, and my plastic case won't do that. Just skip it. Yeah, I'll probably skip it. Oh yeah, someone did this with the plushie. Getting a little fucking wild. It's getting a little... For the record, they said that this is Sustagen. Just for the record, that is Sustagen. That is hospital formula fiber intake. With dairy. Don't worry. Just for the record. You'll not get a cocaine stream. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Google photo? I mean, yeah, taking photos of stuff is hot. Alright, I think we've done enough silly stuff. let's get to our daily dose, and then we'll do a game of something. Ooh. Yap at 400% speed, switching topics every 2 minutes. That's how I that's how I go anywhere. The lovely daily dolls. The window wins. There's an S. Stare. S-E. Suck. So? Sewed? Was no D. Super? Oh no, there's no R. Souped? Nope. Soup it? Soupy. S-P? S-E. Because it's definitely an E. Have you considered strategy on this, or is that too much? This is a strategy. I come up with letters that sound like they could fill out the most number of letters, and then I go for it. That's the strategy. It can't be socks, because there's no E. Spears? Spears a decent one. There's no A. S-P-E. Spef. Spell. Spem. Spo. Slew. Oh, there's no W. Slew. Sleck. Spec. Correct position for the A then. S. Shell. Shelf. That narrows down the most letters. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. Connections. Bale. Crystal. Panda. Mud. Teddy. Tuxedo. Abel. Day. Abel, as in the Bible. Cal. Abel. Oreo. Abe. Crossword. Bella. Dick. Oh, abbreviations for what? Abe as in Abraham. Dick as in Richard. Teddy as in Theodore. Who else? Who else? Because Abe, Abraham, Teddy, Theodore, Dick, Richard, Bella, Isabella? Fuck, no. Cal? Calvin! Oh, U.S. presidential nicknames. Oh, okay. Bale, Tuxedo, well, there's Bale, Abel, Bella. Is that like a alliteration, same one? Anagram step. Tuxedo, Crystal, a Bell, Oreo, Mud, Day, Crossword, Panda. A panda is black and white, a tuxedo is black and white, a crossword is black and white, Oreo is a black and white. That's a pretty fucking fast connections. Clear as a bell, clear as crystal, clear as day, clear as mud. Grouchy homeowner, Pixar's up. Fuck, old man, damn it. Sneezy sound, achoo. Speedy sound. Whoosh. Zoom. Zips? No. Pick up on. Acquire. Notice. Oh, Vroom. Yeah, Vroom fits. The speedy sound. Facebook message status after sent and delivered. Red. Fuck, shit. Red. There we go. Easy. French wine region. Champagne. Loose. Lip. After sent, delivered. Red. Oh, seen. Goes to show how much I don't fucking message people. An omen. Anomaly taken as a sign. Farmer's lots. Acres. Oh, Carl. That was the fella. Number 1 seed in the NBA's Eastern Conference informally. What? Pick up on. Sense? And Living Around said, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. Let's go into Strand. Very slow, thanks. Smash the pause. Fishman. Like, is it a fisherman or is it like the fella face connect? Because no to either. I'm good. No, not to be impolite, but I'm fine, thanks. Doesn't he have a fucking wife? Chat, you don't mess with married people. For starters, appetizer? Aperitif? Is there an appetizer? Okay. Sangers. I'm fucking out of it. Prop. Slams? The IRA? Nope. Trailsa? Dali. Oh, wings. Nachos? Fondue. I haven't had a good fondue in years. It's pretty hard to make too, because like it's pretty easy to make it grainy. If you fuck up the cheese that you put into it, you can very easily make it grainy and then it kind of ruins the whole fondue. Oh, poppers? Okay, not really much of a thing here. Macca's. Oh yeah, sliders this one. How about this one? Camarilla. Calamara. Calamari. Oh, calamari. Calamari. Come, chameleon. All right, there we go. 1987, 54 million, easy par 1. Drum, bass, guitar, electric guitar, voice cover, back and vocals, get it clear. shit. No, Footloose was earlier than 87, wasn't it? Footloose was earlier than 87, wasn't it? Like, it was either early 80s or 70s. Hang on, Footloose. I don't think it's Footloose. Is it Footloose? Footloose, Footloose, da ba ba da ba doo. I think it's Footloose. I think it's a different time. No, it's not Footloose. You still think it's George Michael? Like there's a lot of George's music is holy fucking shit. Oh, Careless Whisper, fuck. Cowboys and Angels, Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me, Faith, Father Figure, Freedom 90, Can't Make You Love Me, Knew You Were Waiting for Me, Jesus to a Child, Papa Was a Rolling Stone, Kissing a Fool, Praying for Time, Somebody Will Love, You've Been Loved. I almost thought it was the Beatle, but that was George Harrison. Faith? Oh. Okay. Okay, the MIDI's kind of groovy. Good job, chat. Okay, I gotta check. Footloose. Yeah, I was right. It's too early for 1987. Footloose is 1984. There we go. Oh, this is we. This is we party? We play. There we go. We would like to play. Then Shigeru Miyamoto comes to your house. Blinks the time sweeper? Ah, fuck. Oh, it's some furry thing. Shit. Well, not shit. It looks good. I'm just... Gunfire Reborn. Radio, Android, puzzles, cyberpunk. Puzzles. Radio. I was gonna say Valhalla, but I don't think it's Valhalla. Puzzles. No, Transistor didn't really have puzzles. Transistor was kind of like place to place. Detroit Become Human is an interactive movie. Oh, Radio. Wait, yeah, Portal. Fuck. Deep Lore, Pixel Art, Text Logs, Locked Doors, Signalis. There we go. Let's go for Bayonetta. Before 2009, single player, third person. Not fantasy, not hack and slash. It's one of these consoles. Let's go for a single player third person. Brute force. It is 2003, but it's not on the Xbox, it's not a shooter, it's not sci-fi. That's a fucking raid, alright. Okay. Third person. Not fantasy, not hack and slash. It'll come like Ninja Gaiden Black. There's no sci-fi, no shooter, no tactical. Oh, The Sims busting out? No, wait, that was on the Xbox. That was on the Xbox. Oh, the herbs? I think the herbs? No, okay. Yeah, no. Ratchet and Clank would be sci-fi. Resident Evil? Oh, Code Veronica, Code Veronica. That was 2000, but it is horror or survival. And it's either adventure or puzzle, but it's not on the Dreamcast. It also have multiplayer. Oh. Wait, was Resident Evil 4, like, Resident Evil 4 was on basically everything. At some point. But was it on the original Xbox? No, not 2003. Silent Hill. Oh, it could be a Silent Hill. Because we haven't narrowed off, Konami, have we? Silent Hill 3. Yep, okay. That was on the PlayStation 2 and Windows. Puzzle, horror. Yep, makes sense. Clap, 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 clap. Good job, chat. Woo. Scrandle. Chicken fucking Grujons. I haven't heard that since, like, fucking the Tuck Show. When was the last time you guys heard it say chicken Grujons? I'd personally go for the right. But I figured British people would choose the left. Yep. Yeah, Grujons are like chicken fingers, but they call them Grujons in Australia. They're more like chicken fingers. Double fried chicken burger with cheese. Beavertown bad haddock and chips. With mushy peas and tartar. That's a bit difficult. I'm not sure. Perhaps mushy peas? You raise a fair point. Oh, the burger. Okay. Sausage, chips, and gravy or chicken tikka. Oh, the chicken tikka does look good. Oh, fuck, wait, no, this is a division, isn't it? Hang on. Hang on, this is part of our, like, our plan. If there's the option of gravy or curry and chips, almost always choose that one. But the chicken tikka does look really fucking good. Shit, hang on. Jesus Christ. Sorry that came through. Rumi was a little loud. Okay, ticker. Oh, no, god damn it, every time the gravy. Yep. Okay, we've proved it. Every time. Salt and pepper chips with a pint or katsu and chicken rice. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, they bucked the trend. Katsu chicken, I would have picked that too. Oh. That looks like Freddo Frog got cream pied. These both don't look good. Like, you you see what I mean there. A Bombay sandwich. Pie with samosa with mint and chili. I assume mint. What the fuck? That's not even a sandwich though. Like, it doesn't have a fucking bottom bun. It's just the top bun. These both look like shit. That one's cheaper though, so yeah. And it looks more like food and less like substance. Pizza, savory Asian pancakes. Pizza? Pizza? Oh wait, shit, yeah, 1995, no. Yep, pancakes, there we go. New Zealand for that one. Jack Daniel's pulled pork or chicken burger? The chicken burger, oh, with fries and a drink, they're gonna choose that one. Are you shitting me? Okay. Cheesy chips. Oh. I guess technically it is. They kind of just, they dumped the bag on. It's a DIY meal. Gotta heat it up yourself. Hope you put a microwave to the footy. Burger does look good. Olive pizza. Olive pizza with a single olive sitting in the middle like a nipple on a pig's underside. You make pork crackling out of. Or hot dog in the circumcised Wendy fashion. As an Australian Wendy's. Hang on, Australian Wendy's circumcised dog. As is true Australian hot dog fashion. What the fuck? I mean, the pizza looks marginally better. Oh, God, okay. Shit. Slice and Domino's or hot dog, hog roasted and crackling. I mean, the Domino's, like, it's not good, but it doesn't look bad. You think they're right? Okay. That was a rough one. 5 out of 10, as good as flipping a coin. Not too good at the scramble today. Alright, but we did manage to go through all those. Now comes the decision of, okay, what is it that we're gonna be doing? What are we doing now? Where are we going? Because, like, we have, if we scroll down for a sec, we have to wait, have we maxed it? Oh, okay. Kind of filled out the entire board. Hang on. There's a little bit of face. Okay. Game. Now, I could play as Satisfactory. The ad's starting, by the way. Satisfactory? XCOM 2? This is the public playlist. It's the best of Nintendo music on Spotify. There's also Monster Hunter Wilds. I think those are some decent options for today. Bink, bink, bink. 3 options. Did you finish? No, we're up to high rank. Technically, there's actually still a whole bunch of monsters we haven't seen yet. No Alan? I'm not feeling Alan today. I feel like I wouldn't give it the full credit it deserves. In a mystery box? You want the fucking... Okay. Spin the wheel. Monster Hunter Wilds. High rank. Nope. XCOM 2. Satisfactory. Ooh. XCOM 2 it is. There we go. Alright. Everyone make sure you stand up and stretch and move your limbs. This is currently an epic. Raise the knees up. Lean over to the side. Ugh. Lean over to the other side. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's the playlist. That's really what I use for the Nintendo music in the background. Darkness is... Yeah. Oh. Mm. Mm. And Dark Piggy. Oh yeah, chat. Obligatory shillin' the lovely Vishayan summer match. Oh, here, summon match. Here we go, remember? You can get the lovely match available now. There's standees, desk mats, and all kinds of high-quality goods that are also currently arriving. There's a bunch of people that have shut off their match in the Discord. And generally people are pretty happy. Wowie. Go through and get you a lovely standees and other items today. The plushie is sadly unavailable. You missed the democracy? No, you missed gambling. We spun a wheel. Sorry. But, alas, let us save the world. In XCOM 2. No chance of stock in the future. There could be some leftover ones. I might need to get rid of some of mine eventually. I'll have to see. Whew. Starting some more XCOM 2 now. There we go. Isn't it kind of crazy? Like, we're already through March. It's nearly April already. Isn't that insane? Yeah, I am sick of hot months, so it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, winter's coming. Thank Christ. Like, summer in Australia is not fun. Then again, winter's pretty cold. But, you know. Alright, so we should be able to go through this. I might just crack on the window a little bit. Forgot that it goes up to 10 million decibels every time because they still have not patched that bug. That is okay. Yeah, sorry. XCOM has a bug where the audio settings will go to max volume. You have to set them again every time you open the game because it doesn't actually load properly. Whew. Change the title. There we go. Alright. Game. Open. Good. Where we left off. We have killed the Chosen. Oh, fuck, that's loud. That's safe fixed. We have killed the Chosen. We have gone through and gotten rid of the assassin lady. And hopefully should have less fucking Zoom calls. Bada bing. Bada fucking boom. Duck noses. Also was chosen? We've killed the Chosen. Have a good night. Thank you much for coming in. You two gonna pick up the slack? Oh, I hope not, because they do tend to get really annoying. Alright. So, decrypt codex data, complete black style val coordinates, complete codex brain coordinates. How are things looking up here? Okay, we should probably try and counter the Avatar project a little bit. Fire Axis scientist. Oh god damn.
What countless others have failed to do. Take pride in your victory. For you will not have many like it in the future.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so now then we're gonna just double check all the fellas if you forgot who the squad was. We have the fucking the Viper King armor. We pick the goddamn motherfucking Zook.
Those who have pursued us to no end, stealing our newly earned freedom. Today, You have dealt
Can I
the
really
Emperor
not just set myself to, like,
blow,
do not disturb?
and forever sealed the bond between our two peoples. Vox Tolla Verden, Commander.
Guile. Gay woman. Troll doll. Really cool Tifa. Snake. This lady. That lady. Cool guy. Fucking Doom guy, I guess? Fu Manchu. The Templar. Mox. And then Domo Arigato Fisto Robato. Wait, we should change that. Hang on.
Imagine someone launching an entire military campaign
This
to
time.
hunt you down and kill you. Not because you're a threat, but because you have annoyed them with spam calls too much.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that would be an accomplishment or insulting. 100.
I guess when you think about it, they're kind of like an Indian call center. And when the police trying to shut them down. Here we go. Domo Arigato Fisto Robato. Oh, I love him, but he is very gravely wounded, unfortunately. He did a little work. Yeah, kind of like Kip Broker today.
New orders, Commander?
Our work is
Our
proceeding
research.
as expected, Commander.
We're currently researching spare parts, and we have
I
always a
had
couple
fully
scientists.
expected to find that the aliens were conducting questionable experiments involving human captives
Ammo
at the black
experimental
site we
grenades.
raided with the help of local resistance operatives. What we did find was something more reprehensible than I could have possibly imagined. A facility solely dedicated to the rendering and refinement
Okay,
of human
Tigan.
genetic material on
Go off.
Commander.
Right, so resistance contacts is important. Shutting down a bunch of these is important, which we need the resistance contacts for. What was this one again?
Avenger plotting new course.
Is it all you got? All I got for what? I think resistance contacts might need to be done
Avenger
first.
plotting new course.
Because if we don't get the contacts down, we would lose by Avatar project progress.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Aha, research. What did that do? All proving ground projects reduced by 20%. A storm gun. Is that the shotgun? Cool. Those are assassin weapons. Okay, sure. Let's go for
I
storm gun.
agree. That is an important task, Commander.
It shoots storm. A Psy operative. Oh my god. Inspire. Grant bonus action immediately to a nearby squad mate.
Depending on who you ask, psionics could
Alpha
be considered
Sonic.
the alien's greatest strength. Now our own psi operatives can tap into that same power.
Is the art looked again? I'm not gonna be like fucking McDonald's and you go like, ah, finish McShee. Just he has a balaclava. That's it. Separate train. Complete stuns a target for one turn, renders them immune to any damage or attack. Turn on an aura that immediately extinguishes or blocks any mental impairments. Project a beam of terrible power that damages every target it passes through. Holy shit, yes. That's good. Yeah, we have psyops. Okay, give me my resistance contacts. God, fuck, what the fucking... An immense heat signature. Resistance contacts +1. Fantastic. Now how can I get to the... Is this the shadow chamber? Operation Crypt Slap. Which one is that one?
The position of the chosen
Oh, no, not that one.
We've yet to discover a
Is that one alien facility? Full and grave. Sabotage alien
We
facility.
should talk to our contacts in the Resistance to see if they have any ideas.
Skyfist.
My
Okay, we have a couple.
siblings and I have had our differences, but still,
Codex Brain is in South Africa. That one's in the East and West. I guess we should probably get rid of some of these ones, shouldn't we? Okay, so then let's make contact with this fellow. We need more intel. Okay. Let's get more intel then. God damn it.
Setting course for East Asia.
Isn't there a continent bonus? Oh, there probably is. Hang on. You raised an excellent plan and strategy. Unless you have every time, I can't do shit. I can't fucking do anything. Elite Priest, Elite Purifier, Elite Trooper, Archon, Sectoid, Enemy, and... Enemy Unknown? Elite Shieldbearer, Andromedon, Coda... Oh, fuck, okay.
Setting course for
Sure.
Sector 15, West
Okay,
Asia.
and Andromedon? Oh, okay, no spoilers? I don't know what it's gonna be.
We can send the spark units back into combat even when they're beat up.
I don't want to, though. I'm kind of worried about him. I want Fister Roboto to be okay. Let's choose someone else. We probably want everyone in, like, tip-top mental shape. Okay, let's go for... Let's go for Bunt. Okay, I'll give you a med kit. Yes. Cool. Whiskey? Where's whiskey? Okay, do we want a Reaper here? Yeah. Power Rangers. It is kind of into Power Rangers, isn't it? Your hair and gas mask. I suppose. Any other rifles? Dog noses. There you go. Yeah, let's go for a mimic. Fuck it, unequip everything, don't we? Okay, mimic. Let's then do battle scanner for you. Let's choose EMP grenades for you. Flashbang. Duck noise get cut. Yeah, the noise cancelling doesn't like the duck noises. Which is sad. Let's go for blue screen rounds for you. We probably should give you the spider suit. give you that to level that up a little bit. We're on Plasma Boltcaster. Yes. Is it a fire grenade? Probably... Blue screen rounds on this would like fucking melt stuff, wouldn't it? Oh, no, blue screen rounds in here. Hang on. Blue rounds, blue screen rounds, and the sniper because the pistol also applies. Yeah, that seems good. Otherwise, I think we're pretty alright. I think we're doing good. Yeah, Skulljack, I'm considering it. I guess maybe... Oh, here for intel, yeah. Reaction speed on her, I mean, she's probably safe. Oh no, we do need the... Oh no, we do need it on you, don't we? Right, because it's hacking ability. Fuck. Okay. Battle scanner. Skulljack. Okay. Seems good. So there's a bunch of robots. We have blue screen rounds, EMP grenades. Honestly, Elena might not be the best choice here because she needs a really good upgrade for a rifle. Mox might be better. He has 6 to 7. Cal 7, Cal 15, Cal 90. Can we upgrade her rifle yet? No, we still can't upgrade a rifle. It might just be better. Okay. This seems a bit better now. And then better aim. Cool. We also really should get plasma grenades, shouldn't we? We are kind of fucking around on the original grenades, and although they're functional, they're not that good. Because like they still give it a terrain, but they don't really help us.
A group of resistance operatives working out of this area managed to disable a grounded UFO. We're deploying near their last position to take control of the site.
I believe that because the fucking ground guys are nuts. Remember the last mission of the Crucibles?
Menace 1-5, UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area, neutralize all hostiles.
Okay, here we go.
Position mask.
Save. Done. There. Wait, do we get an extra fella? Is that... What? Oh. It's a stun lens. Oh, we had like a perk or something, didn't we? Yeah, hang on, let's use this fellow to go up here then. Let's use him as the bait. Didn't find it. Okay. Do you have a battle scanner? Who else has one? You do. Okay, let's get you up to here then.
Got it.
Monster brother, okay. I think Hannah. Nice toss. Yeah, that's clear. So they'd probably be like over here. Over here, or just, they might just be all inside. Because there is Andromeda, so it's like, this could be fucked. Scan the area. Increasing your sight rate substantially for 1 turn. Not yet. Yeah, this is not great as far as moving up goes.
Will do.
We're really far back, aren't we? We use the grapple hook up here.
the high road.
Keep you back there. Yeah, lots of double moves gonna be doing.
Time to motor.
Bull pup. I guess we can use you to go up here as well.
A useful aid.
A useful aid. Thank you, little guy. Okay, check.
As you order.
In this cover? Nothing. Okay, because we have, because like there could be guys over here. What's the best position? Because if we reveal from over here or over here, like getting flanked, that would be great. Let's, okay, move here. Nothing revealed. Okay.
On a move.
Terrain just looks horrible. Yeah, the terrain is just kind of eating all the bit rate. Soz.
Overwatch.
Ooh. What was that effect? That was funky. That was kind of weird. I don't think I've seen that before. Okay.
Affirmative. Moving
You
out.
watch someone in chat's gonna type like a smiley face. Okay, move on.
Feet.
Beat feet.
Roger that.
Careful. Up around this way. Still nothing there yet.
Ready.
Move sniper all the way up. Shit, 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 shit. There. Okay. Where has the scanner? Ranger does. It's probably a part of the. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so Codex, Andromedon. That fuck. Oh god, holy shit. Okay, that's. Yeah, none of those are new. We could move everyone into position. If we move everyone into position. Does that technically count as a flank?
Closing on target position now. Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, we're still good. I want to move you guys over here. And I want to go and move you guys over here as well.
Moving.
system found.
Everyone closer.
Moving
Yeah.
there.
Fellas can't look up. Okay.
I'll wait their approach.
Yeah, moving towards that way. Good, that's a flamer? Okay. Okay. Yeah, they can climb. Alright. Plan of attack. EMP grenade on them. Regular grenade on them. Overwatch on them. Maybe? Feet. You can definitely reach over to them, so maybe it's better to have you over here carefully. Saturation fire can reach you. And you can't quite reach the grenade there, so I'm gonna move you up.
Solid copy.
Watch them sprint directly towards your team. They probably will. Okay, so first off, EMP on them. Immune. What do you mean immune? That's a machine. Immune to EMP. You're a fucking electronic. That's how you immune to the. Okay, plan's going good. The one we care about is over here, killing this one before it does shield shit. Biggest booms, 5 damage. Look at that, 5 big booms. Boom, boom. Okay, stun lance. So I take it might be immune to stun. I'm not sure if the Andromedon is immune to stun or not. Yeah, it does kind of. Oh, okay, but it's stunned. That's better than getting the Psionic Storm in. It does kind of feel like you can't really queue up any ambushes. You do just start the combat and then hope it works. Okay. You're really not hitting. So there is that fucker over there. Their flanks are there to move. Moving you down there is probably going to mean you're going to be one tapped by him. Seven to 9. But if a flank on the other hand, action after dashing. flank all of them.
10-4.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Critical.
X-ray neutralized.
Phrases for action? Ah, shit. Hang on. Extra action? Oh, I can't do extra action after the... Oh, okay. %, on you is going to be a definitely yes for the flamethrower. Will shoot.
Minimal damage.
Okay. This is not a great position. Double damage to robotic units. Let's go to 70% of the kill. Fair point, fair point.
It will cover all.
There we go. There we go. Okay, Codex is dead. Missed on that guy though. He is out of cover on that end. Going to now flank with you with a pistol.
Hit the armor.
We really need to shred the armor on that. Really need to shred the armor on that. Oh no. Berserk.
Our soldiers are
Oh no, is that good?
We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
That's good. No, shut up, Bradford. That's good. He's doing good. He never had bullets left in his gun before. I'll take that. Okay, I don't like the glitchy effect. That works out.
Menace 1-5. We just picked up an outbound signal coming from the UFO. It's some
Oh,
kind
no.
of distress beacon. You need to get inside that ship and shut down the signal before they send their whole fleet after us.
Okay, burning during our turn is kind of fucked up.
Done.
You're at least closer to them. Kill you. Good.
X-ray down.
You are gonna need to...
You'll be
heal
fine.
you. Good. And skull mine you. See if this works. They can't reload right now.
Just deployed.
Good. Okay. Intel. Oh, thank God. Yeah, did you just kind of just go like a can of fucking... can of deodorant in a high school Fucking locker room. Really effective, but... And sniper rifle, 100%. There we go. Okay, he now gooey. Nine damage. Now it's now it's a robot. 75. There we go. Okay. Everyone reload, rest up, and get ready. We have 6 turns left. Duck noses. There could be some bullshit.
Heading out.
Let's put people in proper cover.
Let's do this.
And hunker down.
In position.
I don't like that effect. I don't like that effect. I don't know what that effect is.
Reloading weapon.
Okay, you got healed, so you should be taking the front of that.
Dashing.
Save, because there's an enemy unknown. We don't know what this one is.
Not a problem. We're green to go.
Pretty spooky. We can go onto the alien craft.
Grappling.
Which will help. I'm still not too sure. We do want everyone bundled up. Hang on. Okay. Oh, 8. That's a sectoid. Okay, so it's just a sectoid there. Otherwise, not bad.
I move.
Okay.
Let's move already.
Nothing crazy.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
And then move everyone else up this way.
On your order.
I don't like that. We are short on turn time. Okay. Let's send in the Lancer. Okay, sector. Why the fuck did that? Oh no, that's the same sectoid. Another guy for. We can't scan over in the back. If there is one, it'd be like around there. That doesn't reveal him. Come on. Where's the furthest you can get? Sure. What the fuck? Okay, it's just those ones over there then. Okay. Oh, so we can't actually use the roof. Alright then. How the fuck did they not get scammed before then? Weird. Yeah, we do need to go in. So...
Moving there.
Careful. Okay, no bullshit. You'll have to move up last. Okay. You can jump over there then. Alert them. Okay, they go around the side. Yeah, let's put you as deep in as possible. This can just kill the sectored outright. They're weak to melee anyway. Oh, poor guy. I almost felt that he collapsed. Okay. Need to get you in. How the fuck can you not hit a fella? Weird. You're out of actions. Okay then. Put you back there.
Moving to Overwatch.
How the fuck can you not hit the fellow? Surely from this angle you should be able to hit him. Is it busted? Eh?
I'm on it.
Okay, it's just busted. Fucking face. Okay, freeze. Missed, god damn it.
Get it together.
Hello. Okay, 7%. 11 damage, not bad. Shame we can't hit anything with you still. I think we're gonna save the Mimic for when we eventually get the next guy. Should probably move you up to here. You don't have many turns left.
On Overwatch.
Absolutely.
Let's put you on
Come get
Overwatch.
some.
Hi, Whiskey. I hope you have some nice food then. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Okay. Let's do Overwatch.
None Evade detection.
Good, good. Come on, come on. Hit. Oh my god, I love you so much. And Dragon wants to hunt at some point. Hell yeah. The multiplayer is still a little difficult to do, but I reckon. What the fuck? Oh, that's just Psionics. Okay. Ugh. He's just disoriented. What is the crackling noise? It sounds like there's just like a fucking Silent Hill enemy. Let me just flank you real quick. Okay, still hit him. Thank God, point blank. Thank God. Okay, we need to
Set him up, knock him down.
run and gun and activate this.
On it.
Whatever this is.
Attempting infiltration.
Fuck, we need I gotta do this. God damn it. If we can, we really should have the actual hacking expert do that. I think we have time. I think we have time, but we really want them to be behind the... Can that reach them?
Solid copy.
I guess I have 3 turns. Alright.
Moving to position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Okay, move you in.
A-10 Batal. No trespassers.
Okay.
Here I come.
I'm kind of spooked because I don't know what the fucking other thing is.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm a little scared.
Solid copy. Eyes field.
Overwatch.
Okay. Now Miss Hacker is gonna go over to this one.
Sure thing.
And she hopefully won't catch a stray plasma.
Hacking in.
Fingers crossed. Just fingers crossed. Avenger scan times reduced by 50% for 4 weeks, or Dark Projects by 2 weeks. This is 100%, this is 62. What do you guys think? Like, these are really good rewards. The scan time is probably the best. The Dark Project is not too much of an issue, but yeah, let's do that. Like, it's a guaranteed. We have more stuff to scan.
Bypassing security. We're through.
We
I'm in.
knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Uh-oh. It's coming from over that way. Oh boy. At least we can take our time. Let's just move everyone up. Feet.
I'm on it.
Put you in a slightly elevated position if they're behind the door there.
Come get some.
Reload your rifle just in case. Put you against the door.
On
Put
the
you against the
move.
door.
Locked and loaded.
Reload. Put you over here.
As you order.
Oh fuck! Oh shitting fuck!
Heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry.
Oh fuck, it's a fucking sectopod. That was the worst possible position we could have moved to. Oh dear fuck. Okay, back in the room, back in the room, back in the room. Back in the room.
I will go.
You're...
Finally. Got it covered.
Oh!
Hit the plate.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's during the same fucking turn. We couldn't move it because of the hack. Are you saves coming? We couldn't move because we did the hack there. He just comes around, stands over the top of the fucking UFO, shoots it through the plasma shield. God damn it.
On your order. Locked and loaded.
He beat me, that isn't fair. The enemy went through with a new one we've never seen before, and then went and moved towards us during our own turn. That's still bullshit. And now what we're gonna do is stay inside here and not reveal them. Is this cheese? Well, smile for the fucking camera.
Locked and loaded. Solid copy. Overwatching.
Okay. And then we're gonna want you on a slightly elevated position.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
I know safe's coming, I'm safe chatting. Alright, so they're over there. Here's fucking the chicken legs go through. By just walking into the ship.
We're green to go.
You can finally move Molly. So that she doesn't get insta-killed.
Sure thing.
We could use the Lancer as bait.
Come get some.
Come get some.
I am watching. Affirmative. Covering now.
Eyes peeled.
The strategy for this one is going to be we're moving in, we reveal them, and during our turn they come into here.
I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at their flight computer. Ours could probably use some updates.
Free computer, as long as the sectopod doesn't eat that. Oh!
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily as it chews through infantry. Be careful.
At least this is good during our turn. Okay, do you still hit him?
They're flanking my position!
Oh, this you should not have missed. You should not have missed. That's not a good miss. That's a bad miss. But thank God that's during our turn. Oh, thank God. Okay, it is a really good time for you to not miss. It's a good time for you to not miss. Good. Good, it shreds that one through. Hang on, yep. Okay, missed that one, but you at least eat that now. Oh, it's also not brick, hang on. Let us wait for this one, but we did kill a Sectopod the same time we encountered it, which is pretty good and better than the last situation. Stand up and stretch. I'm gonna have a big... Basically around that. How's your instruction go? Make sure you don't get blood clots in your leg. Oh yeah, like Sectopods is so scary. It did insta-kill one of our guys during our turn. After smashing through a wall. It does Kool-Aid Man. It's impressive. And terrifying. Hang on, let me have my savory Bouja mix, hang on. So I went grocery shopping yesterday, so I have snacks. Smash the pot, Sectopod. The Sectopod is really cool. It does look like the mech walker in Helldivers. Mm. Sectopod grew legs, didn't it always have legs? I could swear the Sectopod always had legs, like even in the original 90s one. Or am I crazy? I mean, extensible ones. Oh, okay. Because it was the Cyberdisc. I don't think this was a Cyberdisc this time around. There was Cyberdisk and Sectopod. So they were separate guys. Enemy unknown Cyberdisk, which was terrifying. And then there was also the Sectopod. Looked like this. That's what the original one looked like. Very cute. Okay. A1 sense. Nice.
Hostile target down.
41%'s pretty decent. That is decent, that's a good damage. So the Reaper never got to appear in the new games? Which one's the Reaper again? Hang on.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Hey, 12 out of 12. Take a mission photo. Sure, that's good. Wait, is the Advent? Hang on, is the little guy there? No. Okay. Oh, the Florida. Oh.
The victory today.
The monster that just went in the original one. They looked scary, but weren't that terrifying. They were kind of like a bull. Oh, this is the fucking fandom wiki. There's a really good XCOM wiki. Unless it got absorbed. Eurofopedia. Don't use the fandom wiki, use this one. This is a genuinely really good wiki. The fandom wiki is dog shit. Sorry, that's a wiki image of a hot dog. Hang on. Eurofopedia is really nice. It has even like the full list of everything from Terror from the Deep. It's got Battlescape overview. You can look at all of look at all of it. Actual body horror? It kind of is body horror in the original. Okay. I think we did pretty good. Still reasonably maneuver in the field. Once we put apart, hoping we'll find a means of improving our gremlin designs. Hell yeah. Soldiers shaken. God damn it. Okay, have a rest, you fucking baby. Sorry, buddy, your PTSD is not service related. But I'm literally the Sky Ranger with XCOM. This is the only defense you got. Nope. You could have gotten that from the Advent burgers. Pension denied.
All of the Templars are in your debt, Commander.
That's fine.
You have done what none other thought possible.
Just shut up.
The death of the
Stop
eldest
calling.
vicious child. Your heroics will allow my people
Please
to
stop
advance
calling
the
me.
fight against the Elders and drive them even closer to the Void.
Please stop calling me. Oh, there's the sector pod up there. Whoa. There still appears to be a couple aliens we haven't versed yet. I've re-enlisted for another 5 years. Oh no. What days for that one? Shattered this bit.
Hey, Commander. Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit I
Might go
was
for
drawn
Frostbomb,
to the
actually.
sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said,
Oh.
it was a mistake. One I hope
On to
to
Zach's
Then I'd
next
say
time.
You've got your work cut out for you.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Commander, we'll get
Commander,
started right
Commander.
away, Commander. I'll send
Commander.
word when the project is complete.
Commander.
You would do
I get it. Oh my god, shut up.
Interference with the Elder's visions before it is too late, Commander. Proceed no further.
Commander. Oh, thank God, a scientist. Decreased by 13%. And then our next one is that we want to choose which part we can need to make contact with. Because Africa would then grab all ammo invest projects in proven ground are completed instantly. Oh, that's one in the US. Any recruits training in the GTS will achieve the language of Sergeant. Pursuit of knowledge. 20% boost to research times. Oh no, we can't get that one. Live fire or Africa? This one's for the Codex Brain. What's the alien facility? Actually, okay, this gives us a double whammy. Let's do this one.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Yeah, the
We
Asia
can't
boost
establish
is
any new contacts
volunteer
until we
army.
upgrade our systems.
We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander. We're ready
Just
to
a
move
little
on the
silly.
coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
We need more contacts for that one, but we've achieved this bit. Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's now head this way. It's randomized each campaign. Oh!
Got an urgent communication
God,
coming in
fucking-
for you now, Commander.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the right approach. We will have to do better.
Okay.
The Elders have blessed me. No,
Fuck.
empowered me.
Oh god, shut up, Warlock.
Stronger than ever.
Daemon Beladaher.
Fail them.
Immune to explosions. Well, she's dead. So, like, that's... We killed a fucking... We killed one of the Chosen. They're dead. What do you want me to do? Avian says the chance center of which has been revealed. Hidden event. Aliens seek to over an XCOM, place an extra crystals on most missions for a month. Yeah, we are stopping that. We're gonna stop that. We have to stop that one. That's the one. That's the one. That is the one to stop for this month? Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Lightly wounded soldiers can be sent into combat, but not that biggie. Intel rewards increase 15%. Popular support too. No, I feel like the current ones are pretty fine. Oop. Okay. So then we want to go to this. God fucking damn it! God motherfucker!
Proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Cool. Thank God, his fucking face. Cover action. Alright, next one.
We have new opportunities to strike at the Elders.
Munitions expert, modular assault rifles, additional upgrade slots. Increase Indonesia by 12. Facility lead. Cavalier resistance order. Feather intel. Feather crate. Improve cannons. Better damage cannons might be good. Otherwise, modular assault rifles is not bad. I think better cannons might be the best. Dodge +7? Sure, let's send Molly. Wait, do we? Oh no, we need our good people. Let's send. Shit, this is not good. Everyone's sick. I say sick, but everyone has been shot. So, you know. You know what, let's put in the... no, we probably would want to put in Molly, wouldn't we? Get on the med bay? Yeah, we might. A scientist? Okay, Paula. Then put Man Shikan in there. Just fucking... Why is he blue? Why is he blue? The fuck did he do? Okay.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
He blew himself. Okay. Can we upgrade this one? Insufficient power. Okay, how do we get more power? I should get the money to get the power. Ah, it's already upgraded. Oh, our engineers are busy. God damn it. Frost bomb.
Just give the word and I'll get started.
Okay, proving ground. Next one would be Hunter's
Sounds good,
Axe.
Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Good. Okay. Increased by 23 supplies. That's good.
If I were you,
Good.
I'd leave it alone, Commander.
The next one is we're going to be going and killing this one, and then this one. So if we're going to get the Dark Project, we need that one done. It's just been a 1 week earlier facility. Oh, fuck. That's soon. That's really soon. Shit. You know what else is soon? The merchandise available now at versailles-shop.forceful.com. Wow. Look how soon it is. It's right now. Look at all the wonderful merchandise that people are receiving right now. And yes, that's not an error. Jets is dyslexic, and we love it very much. But the gloss is fantastic, and people really love it. So, order now. There's a whole bunch of things available. Get them. You have a couple weeks to go. Exclamation summer in chat. There you go. Versailles-shop.forceful.com. Hey. Okay. Let's heal faster. Let's get them to heal faster, then we'll go down to there. Oh no.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project.
Shit.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
And disaster complete. Good, good, good. How's everyone looking for the... Okay, that's a bit better. They're shaken. That's not good. There's a lot of people that are kind of shaken. The B team's ready? Yeah. Do we want to send the B team though? They're kind of the B team for a reason.
He was something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't.
Let's
He gave
do
it everything he had.
more
to
experimental
destroy.
ammunition then.
long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the
Okay,
aliens
good. They're back
wherever we
there.
find them.
You'll get no argument here.
New orders, Commander. Interesting
New
choice.
covert action.
I'll
Cool.
send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Cool.
Together, we have succeeded in our task.
Mobility +1. Let's send a ranger, a scientist, Figure of the Chosen. Is this just gonna get wounded? Okay. And send him.
Covert is our
Great.
can keep up.
Improve cannons. Okay, +1 damage to the cannons then. Good. And then 1 day for storm
I'm
gun.
pleased with the Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Oh, good. Okay, that should help massively. With the inherent difficulties in trying to forge and manipulate alien allies discovered in the field, our thought process as to how this material could be used to our advantage turned towards some of our more traditional rudimentary weapons designs. A small cluster of alloy fragments in a highly energized magnetic field, and a possible discharge of the cluster using plasma pulses. Akin to that of a shotgun, but it comes from our inability to form proper projectiles. Modular cannons. Five days though. 5 days, okay. An extra
I will
slot's
make that
good.
our highest priority.
Okay,
What
let's
can I do for
build
you,
the storm
Commander?
gun then. That'll help a lot. Boom. And ionic axe, sure. And we may as well build that for the eventual Psi employee. Sure. Otherwise, not bad. Hey, we have psionics. He's cooking.
I probably could have saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language.
That would probably help.
Unfortunately, we don't come across
See, look,
any
he-
linguists out here.
Chad, he's just in there. Look at him. Side trainer my ass. You're just fucking chilling. Okay, yeah, well, we need more power. They need 5 power. 5.
Hello, Commander.
Five power. Taking the piss a little bit. Okay, Pickle will stop being wounded in 4 hours. Good, okay. Now this is looking a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Let's give you a combat stim for mobility. Cool. Seven to 9 damage on that one now. Sweet. Yeah, no work romance. That's a HR violation. I strongly believe in no romance in the workplace, even amongst XCOM soldiers. Okay, let's go to the alien facility. Codex Sectoid, Sectopod, Elite Trooper, Heavy MEC Purifier. Fuck, okay.
Setting course for Sector 13, South Africa.
Cool. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, we don't need 3 snipers. Chill the fuck out. We are 100% gonna want Grundy. And we're 100% gonna want the Ranger there. Okay. Arc Blade or Ionic Axe. Potential chance to stun each time too. Holy fuck, okay, shit.
This thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
That's pretty good. Let's do Battle Scanner. Flashbang. And a Thrust Bomb.
Charges in this grenade don't seem all that powerful, but according to Shen, the liquefied gases inside should lead to an instantaneous freeze effect.
Not bad. Snake. Snake. Snarky. Okay, medkit. Blue screen. Spider suit. That'll arrive. I'm not too sure about the Reaper here. I think, like, her rifle is really bad. It does fortify, like, she can't keep up. The Reapers just aren't good enough right now. One of Reaper's in her rifle? Well, yeah, like, even then, her abilities. Shots taken of armor piercing. Great squad aim. Fire a target till they die. Kills don't reveal. Constant reconnaissance is never wasted. Okay. Auto armor penetration. Vector rifle attacks shred armor. Yep, and armor piercing. Okay, she might be worth it then. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Okay, otherwise, let's then do Battle Scanner. Tracer rounds. Actually, wait, no, tracer rounds on you. Beautiful. Okay, any items I can build? Nope, we appear to be good. Everyone has their upgrades. Yerp. Go. Hydrate. I will. You know, I might have another fucking bacon. They are fresh made, and so I do have to eat them before they go stale. I also dropped them on the floor.
Advent installation operating out of this region. Intel from the Resistance suggests this facility is conducting research critical to the Avatar project. Once in position, approach the designated target and plant the X4 charges. Once they're armed, Level that facility. Menace
I can.
1-5.
They could call it
Target
G4.
coordinates are locked in. Move
But
to
no,
designated
it's just
position
X4.
and place the X4 charges.
Position is obscured.
What did you make? Unfortunately, it is just from college. It was $5 for a 24 party pack of truck chip, double truck chip, and NJAC Mickey. It's pretty good.
I can cover it.
Okay, nothing over that. So we are currently on a time limit. Time limit. A ton time limit.
Double time.
What do they call it? That's called a spoonerism, isn't it? Did you get that right?
Double time.
Also, cheese and a single raper. Yeah, like we could just plant the charges and leave. It'd be kind of funny. It is a spoonerism. Ha.
On my way. Roger, I got my eyes on. Moving on target location. Overwatch. No need
I
to
just love
twice.
Overwatch. Oh, that's the sectopod. I hate that. Check one. Aha. Okay, that's what the sectopod is. Right outside the door. Shit. Okay, aside from that. That appears to fall through the map. You just threw up? I'm sorry, little guy. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, wait, yep, that's water. That's just water. What the fuck? Oh. It's fucking Alcatraz. Shit. That's not good. Okay, hang on.
I'll be swift.
Let's keep moving on. And see if maybe we could just like move in.
Overwatch. I'm on it. Orders confirmed. On the move. Eyes on the prize.
You hear that?
I do. God, I hate the sectopod. At least we can't go over the river.
I will go. You can never escape my sight. The invaders send a patrol.
Oh. Oh, okay. Now this is a slight difficulty because I don't want to accidentally get revealed. Yeah, it's that one. Again, do not mention the Predator. Stop spoiling shit in chat, I swear to fuck.
Moving out. The target is marked. Eyes on the prize.
I'm on it. Come get some.
Got it covered. I'm on it.
Okay, careful. Lock in. Shit. The mech insect put like a puppy and its bigger, angrier dad. That's the way to put it. I guess we could like go over here, couldn't we? And jump in the sectopus and barriers on a mission? Yeah, but like what if we just... What if we just hide?
In short order, you will never hide from me.
Oh. Okay. I guess we should just like go here.
I'm all over it.
Dashing.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, they can't see across, but that's still not great.
Got it. Running.
At least it's not timed. What was that? What the fuck was that? That just like popped out of the ground. Okay, it seems like the safest might be to do this.
Moving as ordered. There is nowhere to hide.
Oh! Okay. Uh-huh.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
My life is in your hands.
What the fuck? Please go the other direction. Please go the other direction. Please go the other direction. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, I think we're fucked. 2 sectopods. Two fucking two. Great. Okay. Well, I think he busted through this way, so our hope is that he goes that direction. I think we're fucked.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's time to teamwork. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah.
Keep going.
We could kill ourselves. Actually, you know, this might be a tactical... Because, okay, hang on. Does this insta reveal? Because I don't... Oh, no, it reveals. Oh, fucking shit.
Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Okay, I think that's very reload. I didn't think that would actually reveal every single person. Okay. That's kind of silly. So you tell me I can't do the secret infiltration mission. It just, as soon as I put in the C4, magically everyone knows where all of us are. That's kind of stupid. And now they all have Overwatch too. Right. Oh, and that doesn't even hit anybody now. Right.
My life is in your hands. It's looking bad.
Yeah, that's fucked. When possible, the Fraxes didn't want it to be trivial. This is their entire reason to exist. The Reaper's entire thing is stealth. If they can't plant C4 without just saying, "Hi guys," it really, like, I feel like I'm delivering value here. Let me make a LinkedIn post real quick announcing that I've acquired some X4 and I'm gonna place it at this location. And I really think I'm gonna execute a really great team opportunity here. And the fucking aliens checked their LinkedIn page and like, what the fuck? Where? When? Okay, now I just want to say,
Scanning. Roger.
what happens now? Like, did she get revealed? So I don't know.
I will always find you.
Oh my god!
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatching.
Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Act defense decreased. That's fine. Ignore it. That's fine. Minor dodge. That's fine.
Target still standing.
Who is over? Oh, you're Overwatched. You son of a bitch. Does it cause damage to a friendly? That's a wide radius. Okay. It's a core? Like that? Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy shit. That does blow up basically the whole fucking building. That's a lot bigger than I expected. Okay,
We have nothing to fear.
let's just give you an extra action for now. So we can use you to then run extra far. This just kills all of us.
No time to spare. I don't want to die like this.
I don't want you to die like this either. So maybe do a little bit better. Would you fucking reveal the turret sassy like that?
What did you expect?
Good. Okay, Major Molly. Oh! Okay, that does not cost an action. Oh, she's gonna die. Okay, this is not achievable. Like, we wanted to see if we could do it. I think it's safe to say we can't do that. Is that just another Overwatch? Yes, there's another Overwatch there. Okay. If you get really lucky, maybe. Do you think we can just, like, leave? Can we just do that? I feel like we should be able to put an evac on top of them. That should be possible, but it's not. Damn it. Yeah, like in Helldivers, you should be able to just go. Okay, well, Kirby. And then, Golden.
Hit the armor.
Okay, that's kind of huge. I think she's still gonna 100% die, so we might have to reload, but...
Oh God.
Oh God. Feedback, good. Wait, I thought you resisted panic. Why are you running? Why are you running?
No place for you to go now.
Oh, this should feedback. Yeah, die. Oh no.
Damn it, they're gone!
We have to expect our soldiers to feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough time to recover properly.
Okay, it's a giant fucking target. Yeah, like I think I'd redo this because I didn't even know how it would actually work when we got to the X4. But we learned a lot of things about how it works when you actually get to plant it. Namely, it's very stupid that it reveals every single person immediately. That shit's dumb. But oh well. Because it kind of, it doesn't tell you that everyone will be revealed. It doesn't even make sense either. But that's the rule the game plays by, so... Yeah, no. It's my main, like, pet peeve about XCOM 2 is that it does keep mentioning, this is a covert mission. This is a covert mission. Highly trained guerrillas forces. Overall, let's go in and blast everything. Make sure you announce exactly where you are at all times so that there's no confusion as to where you could possibly be.
Moving on target location.
Let's just make sure that we move everyone over a little bit.
Moving out. Headed there now. Eyes on the prize.
Wait.
I have sight beyond vision.
Oh, yeah. Let's now move everyone else up this way.
Affirmative.
It's never a way around what the devs intended. Yeah, but what the f- are you shitting me?
We're visible here.
It didn't even, it had a, no, that's safe, you can move there. Because I have the mud, which is like, yeah, check where you can move. That doesn't even fucking work. Specifically, I'm like, okay, show me the one. Nope. You can see him. I can see him. You're telling me I can see him, but I can't see him fully. But I can see him.
Roger that. Good to go.
Can't see him. Okay, well the commander can fucking see him.
Moving out. Scanning.
Fucking, I want some more fucking salami.
No place for you to go now.
I want some fucking salami. Okay, I'm gonna move here, and if that reveals me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Good. Okay, now we can see where it is. Because we couldn't before just by seeing him there and knowing, okay, he's over there.
Feet.
Feet. So true. Okay, so Eleanor can go to like over there.
Confirmed. I'm on it. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Get everyone as close as possible.
I've got my eyes on. I'm on the move.
Oh wait. I mean, fuck it. Hang on, let's try that. That could be fun.
Going haywire.
What's the percent? 31%'s not bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Haywires a go. I'm in.
I'm in. Fuck yes, alright. Okay, stick to plan. Oh, that reveals everyone. I hack them with a remote drone and reveals everyone. Okay, that's fucking stupid again. What? Are you shitting me?
Hostile terminated.
Now to watch every fucking animation play. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Wait, I can't control the sectopod? He's out of actions? Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? What? What? Yeah, hang on.
I will go. Who knows how long they've been keeping these storage units running down here.
Don't know. Don't care.
Watch closely.
Oh no! Why would you run this way? Well,
This is getting ugly.
okay. Well, at least we lived. At least the door's open now. A wrath cannon. What the fuck is a wrath cannon? What is a wrath cannon? Never mind.
Around the sides.
Oh wait, no, you shut the feet.
It's too hot.
This is a clusterfuck. No targets stabilized. You shitting me that you can't just send it over there? Okay, great. First off, set lightning field. High stance. Wrath cannon. Oh fuck, that's trying to deal damage. Oh shit, we need to move them. Okay. Yeah, we should shoot that. Okay. That should not be a miss. Can you shoot again, please? Thank God. Okay, hang on. We should have blue screen rounds, I think. Look at the Overwatch guys. The Overwatch guys, of course we are in Overwatch. Oh, yep, hang on, which one is Overwatch? Ah, turret up there. If I move here, does that let us go? Hang on. If I move here, does that let us actually get the heal? Because I think we kind of need it.
I must move quickly.
Oh, wait.
I'm with you.
Teamwork.
Let the hunt begin.
Aha! Oh, heal. You can't heal him. Like, she's over there. Are you shitting me? No? Okay. Oh, but you can A protocol it, but you can't. What? Not a line of sight. It uses the fucking drone. The drone can reach you with other stuff. Okay. From the beacon down there. Save and private outrider. How was any of that a miss? Okay, 911 damage. %, go. Hit
the armor.
Ian, no. %, go. No, it's 50%. 50% chance reveal, and I wouldn't want her to die.
What did you expect?
Major. Yep, that one. Go.
Hit the armor.
Let's just get you to hide the fuck behind that.
I'm on the move.
Just stay back. Still hacked, good. Playing Most Hunter Wilds? No, I want to play Most Hunter Wilds. We just decided with a wheel today. I'll probably do some Most Hunter Wilds tomorrow even. Because we're in the Highland. Oh no, the Mimic Beaker was killed. Wait, when does it regain control? That could be a problem.
Back in.
You know what, we should do this while we still are able to. Is it first shoot then cannon? Ah shit. Wait, would shooting... Does shooting cancel? Hang on. It doesn't cancel. Wait, nope, leave it not reloaded. Because I don't know when its turn's gonna come back.
Area on lockdown.
Okay. Wait, so when does this shoot? I don't think I've ever seen this. Yeah, let's first of all shred the armor. Don't reveal. I'll come the
We are known to them.
dead.
By
Good.
the numbers.
Everyone is treasure armor. No, they shouldn't be able to do that much damage to it. Okay, cool. Good.
Nailed him. Running dry.
Okay. Um.
Moving to position.
Yeah, there's lots of choices. I think let's reload.
Rock and roll.
How many is that now?
Okay. Shit. 5 big booms. Boom, boom. Oh, wait. Wait. We still have control of the Sectoblood. Oh. Oh. Oh, you still can't say. Alright. Well then. Okay.
On your order. Target package secured.
Yeah, let's do a cool raid one. Oh yeah. Shoot him. You're not gonna shoot him? Oh yeah. I mean, we could just shoot him that way. Wait, they didn't reveal the enemy? Oh, okay.
Covering ground.
Oh wait, you don't have much health, do you? How the fuck do I heal you? Wait, why can't you... Huh? Why can't the drone heal? What? Oh, she doesn't have a protocol. Wait, she does have a protocol. The healer. Oh. Shit. We'll do that then. Rose Concur heals as a stray thing. Damn it. bugger.
Moving to Overwatch. Copy that. Eyes peeled.
Wait, immediately?
Incoming over here!
Kill, 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 kill. No!
Target still standing.
Oh, thank God.
We're green to go.
How the fuck do you miss a two-story tower?
On the move.
Yeah, that's a save. Does this so cool VTuber lady have stuff happen? I don't know, does she? I have not seen any proof. Welcome in. How you going? We told you the fucking
Oh yeah. Come get
X4 stuff.
I will wait and cover.
Just let's go. But no, no, I should have brought you for no. Oh.
On Overwatch.
Tired of waiting around. Ready to engage.
It might be turrets left, but I'm not sure.
Got it covered. Dash.
Now I am too scared to make the joke with TTs.
That's okay. Thank you for the 10 months welcome in. How you doing? This bitch never stops yapping.
Got it covered.
Which there's just snakes. Oh god, if there's just fucking snakes.
Roger that.
%, go. Not bad.
Armor still holding.
Overwatching.
Watching comes naturally.
I did it again.
Got it. Moving.
Overwatch.
I better have fucking missed. There's no way you can fucking hit them.
This might
Okay,
sting
good.
a little.
And coming back to the answer the gift sub to Yapaholics Anonymous. Thank you very much. Ooh. Oh, the stairs are gone. I'm gonna think of it. I think everything's gone. I think we've run up the facility. I think good job, guys. Good job. Yeah, this is really kind of a formality at this point.
5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
X-ray neutralized.
Finally.
Is it really necessary for us to?
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay.
We need a means of escape.
Well, let's get you out of here before you get killed.
I'm done here. Heading out.
Let's do this. Solid copy.
I'm gone.
Beautiful.
Can you survive or...
Mr. Faces, leave us 6 months. Welcome in. Oh.
Alien
Menace
reinforcements
1-5,
inbound.
be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
I don't care. They could go fuck themselves.
Here I come. Ready to boogie.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
I don't think we really did all that much more damage, did we?
Think the elders will like this one?
I'm sure they will.
I would like to assure the citizens of
I'm sure they will like that
Keepers
one.
will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith
The Mocha Plush,
in
your
our
homework? I'm
ability
sorry.
to overcome.
It happens.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
She's gravely wounded again. Again, me every time I go to any festival. Ever vigilant. I'm like, Overwatch shut. Oh, 50% chance. Oh, automatic Overwatch. Salva. %100% hit. This is a lot of ammunition. Launching throwing grenades or using heavy weapons with your first action when not in your turn. That's kind of good. Promotion mission for Colonel? Ooh. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Welcome in. Yeah, I think let's give him an exosuit. 3 ammo points, 5 turn cooldown. Heavy on. Yeah, I think destroying cover and then shooting might be the best.
The destruction of this facility marks an important
Reduce
step
project by
towards
1.
the total elimination
Fear
of
of
the
poison.
Avatar
How'd you get fear of
Project,
poison from that?
Commander. Your team is to be commended.
What about that
Orders,
process
Commander?
gave you fear of
I
poison?
should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
We should talk to that hustler running the black market. Maybe she can help us out restocking the bar.
Commander?
Okay. Okay. Maybe.
We'll get started right away, Commander.
Let's get
I'll
access
send
to it
word
for
when
you.
the project is complete. Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Work is well underway, Commander.
What's the thing we're working? You know, stand stretch. Isn't Skulljack the story mission? However, you go to Skulljack. Don't worry, we have one. Oh, I know where I should have my vitamins. There you go. Vitamins acquired. Now I shouldn't go too late today. I do have stuff to do tomorrow. Then lunch with Peanut. Okay, you know my job? Yes, I did. Might be hot dogs with Peanut. We'll see. Peanut. My little sister. Another day, another hot dog. Yeah, Chad, remember, you can do her homework for her. She would like that. Is she as sassy as you? Yes, she is.
Hey, Commander.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Silly in South Africa destroy. What's this one? Operation Spider Blade. Andromeda Heavy Mech, Elite Purifier, and Chrysalids.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go to the black market. Let's sell some shit.
Market is open.
Nothing really here that we need. I guess the PCSs are kind of good. Engineers might be nice. Yeah, intel would be good. Unfortunately, not much of that going around. There are some Sunlance Eclipses, Priests, Purifiers, McDonge, Spectres, Shieldbearers, Berserker, Andromedon. I don't think they'll let us sell the sect. Oh no, they do let us sell Sector Rex. Oh.
Avenger plotting new
supplies.
course.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we
Hey, modular assault rifles. And finally, this should be a promotion mission. Promotion. Send Pikmin.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Strategic resource located.
155 supplies. Alien alloy is not bad.
The artifacts you would seek out are not for the meddling hands of naive humans. You know nothing of the undertaking ahead.
New course.
Well, we do have all of South America. We sadly can't make any more contacts because we don't have any more room. We could do the Codex Prime.
Setting course for the South African sector.
This is crystals and mechs. So we probably want a lot of... Let's think for a sec. We definitely want reaction speed. That's a lot of sillies. Yeah, armor breakers as well. Yeah, bunt for the Shredder. You still know those to get alien snake soldiers. I did not. So yes, I know, they are hot. I would consider it. But maybe no. I'm thinking. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Ah, fuck, they found my letterboxd. Clown Wrangler started following on letterboxd. Oh no. I mean, I did name it the same thing, but... They found my one review. Oh my god. If you want to say chat. Here's my reviews. Bada bing, bada boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is kind of a bad composition, isn't it? You're a captain, you're a lieutenant. You probably would want more reaction speeds. Yeah, you don't have that yet. Shit. Her Willow's in the floor, but there's no, like, psionic... There's no psionics here, so he should be pretty good. Yes, Donka. And no, they do not get much there. Let's then give you a mascot first. See my vest, see my vest, it doesn't do it, just I can't give you. Are we able to give her like the? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let's give her medical protocol. That's definitely worth it. That's 100% worth it. How about you, little buddy? Last pattern. That knife pattern. Stone gun. Force rifle. Let's unequip barracks. Give you a better rifle. Blue screen rounds. As was best. Superior stock. Upsize increased. That could be a pretty good storm gun. Oh no, I think the reload doesn't really matter as much as for this one, does it? Yeah. I can give like a regular one. 10% aim. Magazine 1. Perchance. We really want to do missed shots do damage. Because the shotguns kind of don't really ever get in the situation when they miss. Arcada, autoloader is pretty good. Run pistols with market is better. Okay. Let's give you... Your aim's really bad. Let's give you the tracer rounds. An EMP grenade. Yeah, definitely gonna need that. Stunta Wabunda. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're slightly less bad. Hooray. Oh yeah, the sniper pistol shots is like the... Blue screen rounds especially makes the pistol really good. Makes it really, really good. Oh yeah, I wonder how TikTok today did, because I went for the, okay, let's do a video game on mobile suck. Valve good. Hey, what do you know? The copium of wow, video game things suck. It does do pretty well. Turns out if you validate people's opinions with a completely safe idea, it seems to work. People just kind of, like they seem to like that. Who would have thunk it? How are the numbers? It's got 2,000 views before the end of the night, and usually this is like the quieter time, so I guess most of them overnight. Which video games suck? Ones with ads, and Valve said no. Yeah. By the way, subscribe to the TikTok, YouTube, all that jazz. How will Civic gauge when video games go? They get 1 million watches. Wait, that's so true. I need to start a YouTube channel where I react slop to everything and go, oh my god, ha ha ha. And then I say, damn, it really seems like the woke is ruining everything? Question mark? Guys, that's crazy. I also need to chew some food while I do that too. And then I'll upload like 3 of those a day and get like 100,000 views. And then I'll go home to my gay partner and apologize. I say, but honey, it pays the bills.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
And then on the wait, no, I also need to make sure I say, guys, does anyone else hate women?
Shen and Tygan barely managed to pull these coordinates from that codex thing they had down in the shadow chamber.
Don't you guys think that women may be the source of all of your problems?
Based on the fight
Except for me.
I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there. Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence
Here we
is currently
go.
unknown, but expect the worst.
Our position is concealed.
Guys, the situation with insert new video game is crazy. Insert company is really done for now. I'm really scared of saying a slur and getting demonetized. And I'm also not sure I really believe it anyway. But it really does do a lot better than any of my other videos. So I guess I'll just keep skirting around it. Okay, we're getting too woke. We're getting too woke. Hang on. What can I say? I think that owning a car is actually acceptable. There we go, I'm done. There, whew. There we go. Gotta be a little more based. I think the public transport kind of sucks sometimes. There we go. We're good. But no, of course, a woman still shouldn't drive. But there we go. Please let me collect my 10,000 views on YouTube. Okay, so there's a bunch of blue shit everywhere, but it's not really telling us where I assume maybe we go towards all the blue shit. But there's... Okay, there's a lot in that direction. Hang on. Damn, okay. Oh. Oh, we have a fella. Hey, little fella. So he's that little guy. Go forward, little guy. He has the scanners. Oh, good. You've probably got a better throwing arm. It's not a Xeno, it's just a fella. He's just a little guy. We'll use the little guy defense.
Headed there now.
We also let Donut Peter have a time limit of targets, so we can take our time a bit.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Just a little guy. How about over this way? Oh, flamethrower fell.
Orders confirmed.
I love timeless missions. I love going through and totaling with Overwatch. This is the way XCOM is meant to be played. Painfully slow.
Got it covered.
As God intended.
Closing on target position now. Eyes on the prize.
As anything else would be putting myself at a disadvantage. Babe, wake up. It's time for your 30-minute skirmish. What the fuck? Okay, that direction, all of that direction is fucked. All that direction is fucked. Got it. All that entire direction is fucked up. Yeah, it's fucking whack-a-mole at this point.
Feet.
Feet.
That is definitely going to affect the local trout population.
I think it will.
Moving to designated position. Affirmative. Covering now.
That shit's definitely affecting the trout population. Church is the trout. Okay, well, it might not just be the trout.
I'm on it.
Got it. Go.
Okay. Very carefully here.
I'm on the move.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Good. Okay, so that's a lot of robot. We can't immediately reach the robot.
Position confirmed. Got eyes on hostile squad.
You now know the areas over there that they could reach into. We could do a little bit of haywire protocol. There we go. Okay.
Try not to break this one.
Go. I am a good hacker. 31%. Go. Fuck!
friends. It's too well
They're onto
shielded.
Yeah, it's less good. At least it puts them in a better position for us to attack them, at least. Because honestly, they kind of weren't good. That one. Good.
Where that came from?
Rupture. Good.
Bring up the armor.
On the move.
Flank. 100%.
Target neutralized.
And then run and gun on you. Oh, you have Overwatch. You have Overwatch. Fuck. Hang on. Crossbow. Yeah, Shadow Step, right? I don't know. Yes, he does. I'm a little silly sometimes. Insta-kill.
Only the best.
I don't know how you did not take a single bit of damage there. What? Okay. Sure.
Gods, elevate me.
Oh. Hey. Immune to explosions, summon savage allies, enter Overwatch when in turn. Defense increased after first attack. Takes increased damage from close range and Templars. Okay, so I think I have two ranges.
You down.
But avoiding my Slack messages.
That's one of the elders chosen, and it's not gonna make things easy on us. Let's try to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Yeah, yeah. That should get Blade Storm then. There we go.
Hostile target down.
There will be a reckoning for all of your offenses against the Elders, Commander.
There will be a reckoning.
Perish, and you will return to the Elders.
Oh, what a dork.
On my way.
There will be a reckoning. Yeah, you fucking dingus.
Hostile intel located.
Ooh.
Hostile terminated.
There we go.
cherished
Superior Expander magazine. Ooh.
swordsmanship for my sister.
She's dead. I don't have to save it. I fucking did. I gave it to her. The whole 9 inches.
Come get some.
Dashing.
Good to go.
Okay, now let's put you at the front lines. Yes, we killed the assassin. That bitch is dead.
Getting it done.
I feel like celebrating like Margaret Thatcher's funeral.
Serve your purpose. Spread our message. Death.
I don't think I did. Oh. You're a lazy asshole, aren't you?
That's right.
The weakness of these minions only furthers the need for my presence here.
Right.
Getting a little too warm over here.
It's killing time.
Unreasonably loud. Yeah, they kind of don't do audio balance very well, do they? They kind of really fuck that up.
Done. Gotcha.
Go.
Hostile terminated.
The Elders created them for this very purpose. In that respect, they are fulfilled.
Reload.
Ready to rock.
Good job, Bob Ross.
Come get some.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, let's keep checking the player.
Overwatch.
Yeah, it's one of the yapping ones.
Roger that.
They do fucking love their yapping. Alright, so we're tracking the Codex's point of origin, which I guess is just go up that way. There's a bunch of chrysalids in that direction buried, which is great. Yeah, so we need to navigate a chrysalid minefield while our supervan, whose sister we killed, will summon spectral zombies that fucking explode like nukes. And we need to then investigate Stargate, which is possibly haunted. Yes.
Getting it done.
It's a good time.
Not a problem.
That's the range? That's how much fucking range there is? Are you fucking shitting me? That's not a minefield.
Their blood is spilled in Fae, to the honor of no one.
Oh God.
We put our soldiers
Oh,
through a lot.
God.
They'll need time to deal with these issues when we get back.
Oh, okay, she's just dealt with that. Oh.
Your continued defiance of the Elders will only strengthen my resolve.
Oh. Yeah, we don't want to deal with the poison, aren't we?
Ready to rock.
Yeah, I'm not getting the luck of the draw with the panic, am I? Oh dear, but it is an ad break, so let's do it on the stretch. The legs. Into the side. Into the side. Now. And then I go up. How's everyone been so far? I think X-Men's been pretty fun so far. We've done a couple of good missions. That's some good new upgrades. Facing this fucking asshole again. New mechanic with the whole chrysalid buried thing. Yay. Oh. Yeah, as a whole, it does kind of feel like the crystal's a less of a threat than in the original. It's not bad, but it is different. Beautiful. Ba-da. Ba-da. Ba-ba. Ba-da. Wiggle the fingers. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Make sure you don't get carpal tunnel. Beauty. Welcome back in from the ad break. We're now going through with more XCOM. This just in. Crystalids suck. More 11.
Heading out.
It's gonna kind of be a point of attrition, but again,
Rock and roll.
we should really put you. Don't burst another one. Good. Okay.
Head now.
Get in the line of sight.
Moving to Overwatch.
On the move.
I move you forwards.
I might need some help.
Got it covered.
What are you doing? That is quite a bit of breathing. Okay, hopefully that should cure the chrysalid poison, right? Good. Now I swear to God, this better not fucking activate a chrysalid. We have to move so fucking carefully because they get triggered so far away. And there's no way to tell where they fucking are.
On your order. Overwatch.
We have to move in pairs of Overwatch. Baby steps at a fucking time.
Solid copy. Absolutely. Overwatch.
Okay. Careful. What are you doing? Another zombie. Another zombie. 3 of them. How is that a miss? Are you shitting me?
Come on, focus.
Shot failed to connect.
RNG is not on my side today, is it? Okay, well, first off, you are gonna leave.
Heading out.
You can't hit them. Are you shitting me? You can't see him? Okay. That one. God damn it.
On the move.
Is that gonna hit you? Maybe. Ah, fuck, I don't know if it's gonna just activate the fucking chrysalids.
Hostile target down.
They take 3 damage then. And easily kill the other ones.
The loss of these subordinates is as meaningless to me as it is to you.
Cool. Good.
What did you expect?
Okay. Fuck.
Feet.
Feet.
I'm on it. Locked and loaded. I'm ready. On my way. Affirmative. Covering now.
Very careful. Just very... Better not do another one. Good. Feet. I don't know either. I don't know either. Now this is less than ideal.
Absolutely. Moving to Overwatch. Moving to position.
Spin on trigger one, don't trigger one, don't trigger one.
Affirmative.
Good, now it's safe, we can move everyone else up.
Copy that.
Heading out.
Imagine you're behind single square high cover, so might be able to pick out your side, you just step 2 squares out. All 3 squares use a calculator ability, so enemies and sometimes be seen. Gotcha. Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Makes sense, I'm still just like grumble.
Sure thing. Scanning.
Solid copy. Come get some.
Come get some. Don't you put that evil on me.
Locked and loaded. Eyes peeled.
There's a bunch over there. The soundboard, so it's this one of the dev voices. That's like an Easter egg.
On Overwatch.
Moving to position. position.
And just move carefully, one by one.
Come get some.
Easy does it.
Heading out. Scanning.
Steady.
Not a problem.
Yep.
Got a throw here.
Don't miss. Good.
X-ray down.
Good. Oh, there's two.
Missed the target. Only the best.
Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Isn't it three? I don't know. I thought it was two. Zombie? Yep. Fucking dork. God, you look like such a fucking dork. Fucking dork luck.
That's right.
Hostile target down.
Fucking nerd, eat shit.
Commander.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm on it. Let's rock! Not a problem.
Come get some.
Roger that.
Carefully move down.
Back in business.
My favorite enthusiastic boy.
Overwatching.
Got a burrow here.
Aha. Oh.
Might have winged him.
Good. That's fine. It's gone.
Target's still up.
Shot wide.
Okay.
Scanning.
We will cleanse this world in the name of the Elders.
Shut up. Oh dear. I don't know which offer is already dead and supposed to happen. Well, the game is very functional. The game is very functional. That's all I'll say. It's very good. %'s not bad. Cool. With the grapple hook? No, I don't.
Target eliminated. Locked and loaded.
On your order.
No, they changed the main two since all of which fed in the first year, which was rectify around here. Okay, let's wait for them to come over closer.
Covering now. Sure thing.
What is that?
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but this
Oh no! This thing could lead anywhere. It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to the ship for further examination.
This one is uniquely graceful compared to some of the other species we've seen.
Why is it moving during my turn? Why does it have to move during my turn? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. It just comes in during my turn and then just fucking goes. Okay, great. Okay, let's kill that one. Oh, she's in the air. Oh.
What did you expect?
Okay, yeah, this is a time for a mimic beacon because I have no fucking clue what that thing would do. That's not a miss. At least make the animation look slightly...
Deflection. Something
Great.
on the ground here.
Oh no.
Watch the flank.
What the fuck? Oh no.
You would presume to seize the Elder Sacred artifacts for your own misguided study.
Yeah?
You've already proven yourselves incapable of understanding their vision, and now you will die for your childish curiosity.
Yeah, fucking yappity yap yap.
Where we want them. It's time to strike.
Let us open the gates.
Oh.
Soldier down. Get him back up ASAP.
That's bullshit. What? What the actual fuck? Let's go fucking Overwatch as well.
Good to go.
You might have a second mimic beacon.
Strike elsewhere.
This might sting.
Okay, can we use you to get her up? Yes.
I can't get my bearings.
Okay, yeah, you need to leave.
Moving to position.
Copy that. Oh, Christ, some more.
What's happening?
Grenades sound good. EMP grenade could be nice.
On your order.
Let's get a little closer.
Catch.
Oh. Biggest boom. Boom, boom. Okay, landing hands go. Better than nothing.
That armor's tough. Nothing gets past me.
We're green to go.
You hit that.
By the numbers. Gonna need to reload soon.
Shattered? How are you shattered? What? That's not a squad mate, that's Advent. Why is everyone so mentally ill today?
Target neutralized.
I am humbled by the Elder's challenge towards my efforts here.
Armor still holding.
This is a good time for kids. He did bring yogurt. Little steppies with the legs. Mind control. Are you fucking... Right.
Watch it. That thing is taking control of our soldiers.
Right. So you're hunkered down because the Advent got hit. Okay. This is fucked up. This is just really fucked up. The tips, tricks, and tutorials for anyone moved to Australia. If you're American, don't worry, your country is better, you should stay. Try North Africa. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than my condolences. If like you're actually like if you mean you are moving to Australia, then you should know what to do. If you want to move to Australia, it's kind of tough. Unless you have like a, I guess, study is one of the ways.
Target asset sighted.
My power cannot be compared to these lower forms of life.
Is there anything you could do? Potentially... Oh, I know. You can draw fire. All right. What is it doing? Up. This isn't good.
Good to go.
Yeah, we can't Overwatch because our own fucking soldier. And we can't just say, yeah, restrain them. Right. Stop missing.
I got nothing.
Do you have Blade Master? No, you do not have Blade Master. So let's just hit that.
That's how it's done. I'm out of firepower over here.
I'm ready. Heading out.
It's killing time.
God damn it.
Roger, hold it.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Oh, thank God.
I'm pinned down here.
You're out of your depths. The Elder's vision stretched
He
beyond
is weak
time
to
itself.
Grenade out.
weak to melee. Okay.
You want some?
I miss. What the how's that a miss? It went onto him.
I had expected nothing less than failure.
Fuck you. Okay.
I'll take the high road.
Right. He does take extra damage, doesn't he? I'm gonna, just in case this really fucks up. Oh wait, yeah, we could change that.
Hunt them down. Stepping off. Ah, come on.
I fucking. Okay, that is bullshit. How is that a miss? How is that a miss? That is point blank. The shotgun is in his face. Oh, okay. They just spun in. Fucking okay.
Hunt them down. No need to ask twice.
I'm gonna go here again. I'm gonna see what my options are.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Such audacity. Okay, wait, if anyone else can hit him. If anyone else can hit him.
On the move.
20%. Stop hiding behind your fucking sphincter portal.
Out of your depth.
I'm coming for you. Ready to rock. Already there.
Go for
What happened to run again? What happened to run again? What the fuck? You reloaded. Taking action after dashing. I hadn't dashed yet. Oh, great.
Negative damage.
Oh, okay, good.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, great. Kill him, please. Please kill him. Oh, thank God.
X-ray neutralized.
Hilda's trust in me will be rightfully shaken by the outcome
Oh, thank God.
of recent encounters. But I will redeem myself.
Great job, Commander. But there's no trace of that Chosen left. I've got a feeling we haven't seen the last of them. Still, at least we ruined their plans today.
Really, are you sure we haven't seen the last of them? You don't say. Okay.
Hit the armor!
The loot. Oh, the loot.
No need to ask twice. Target asset located.
An Elerium core. It's these two.
Reloaded.
Is that Bob Ross? A little bit.
Heading out. Target eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
Oh, thank God.
Hostile target down.
Status confirmed. All hostile
done?
contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The
Oh.
gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway, and recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tygan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
With a mug like that, you might get Advent to surrender after all.
Hell yeah.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
I think we made out
is
pretty
a
good for that.
minor footnote in history.
At least we know these Chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
We know. Don't worry, Liv. We know. everyone's
this
tired.
alien artifact we recovered from the field resembles a portal or gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides the aliens with a means of long-distance travel, potentially beyond the confines of our world itself, it will take time before we could truly understand.
New objective added.
Examine the
In
psionic
order to
gate.
analyze the alien psionic gateway we recovered, we will need to make the appropriate modifications to the
everyone's
shadow
feeling
chamber
shape.
first, Commander.
But we have successfully gone through. Achieved what?
Your team has done an excellent job in the recovery of this alien artifact, Commander. I believe with further research, it may prove invaluable in uncovering the truth.
Huh? I guess the map went to be the 3D background then.
Repeatedly
Wait.
to leave the Elder's artifacts as
Shut
they
up.
were. What?
Okay, cool. Thank you everyone for coming in. I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you had a lovely stream. I will be back tomorrow night. But tomorrow I will have hot dogs with my little sister. So, I have to go to bed. Thank you all very much for coming. Remember, get the lovely Vishayan merch. Please, please buy things. Please spend money. But also, enjoy yourselves. Have a lovely night. It's not today, that is today. Alright, who is live that we can raid? Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Clovio! She has outfit. She has outfit. Clovio, Clovio, Clovio. She is great. I love her. She's a mouse. She has new outfit. Let's raid the lovely mouse. Enjoy. New outfit. New lady. New rat. New mouse. Yeah, she will drip that. Oh. Yeah. This is some fun XCOM 2. I think we should play tomorrow. Maybe Monster Hunter? Maybe something else. We made lots of progress today. Yippee. See you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Have a lovely night. Enjoy the match.